All right. Let's see. So, I don't like my chair. I want that. Get in there. Get that. I think that's better. I think that's a little better. Oh, just about to mess with this. Bless me. Bless me. Swear I was doing the AMSR, so listen to the goat. Let's see something real quick. Think about it like this. Oh, I know this is on still loud mode. Man. All right. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. If y'all enter, hit them likes for me, share all that good stuff, man. Why like I'm froze on this page? I am. This young tripping. Oh, I was about to say, this thing tripping. I don't know what's going on. TikTok doing this TikTok stuff. Mm-hmm. Wait on this stuff to go ahead and pick on up. So today we talking about the men. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. She said I'm here for it. She's I can't wait for this one. I've been waiting for that. I mean somebody gotta listen, you know. It might have to start being this way, man. It ain't like the women listening to us anyway, so might as well talk to the men. Might as well, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. With this stuff. You know, hear this one. Oh, man. Got to, man. Get this party started. Let me send some invites, though. Nah, I got to pour my wine. I got to pour the wine, some wine this weekend because I actually agreed with somebody today that I would have never thought I would agree with. I'm for sure about to drink. And I ain't drinking the wine. God made Eve and for Adam, not the other way around. Preach. Oh, let me see. Let me send these invites out. These invites are there. People be always want to come in my room at the last minute when I got to get off. That'd be funny. Like, I'm going to bed now. It's over. Don't use my live as a leftover live. Let me get some of these things on quick. Some people up in here. I feel like there's some more people I need to invite. Who I'm missing? Hey, while y'all here, and go ahead and invite 10 people for me. You know, hit them likes too. See if you can get me to like 5K. Or 6 people in, we can make that happen. We can make that happen, Captain. Or we can get some more heads up in here. Did I share it to everybody? Try at least find one more person to share it to. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Let let's send it to her. All right, we good now. There we go. Go ahead. I don't know if y'all shared them out. Gonna invite him first since he made that comment. Who made that comment? What are you talking about? I must have missed it. Do we want to lead these women or find better women to lead? Can't lead what can't be led, so that's impossible. Frenzy already. Let me pour. She said she about to pour even heavier. Yeah, man. I mean, they say we're the rooms that hold the men accountable. So I'm gonna go ahead. I try to add to one of these rooms because it's obvious that you know, and it's the reason what I be meaning though. It's the reason why I made this topic like this. I said, men are the leaders. Woman is really following us. So have you ever noticed? There's a reason why I say that though, because even like in a back and forth, um. You ever realize that a woman would say they did something because a man did something. Well, you do it too, or something like that. So it's a reason why I put it like that, because it's like, it's obvious that a lot of stuff that we doing, and even like, what's that, I love that one song they came up with, well, I don't like it like that. That girls is players too. You know what I'm saying? Anything you can do, I can do. All that stuff, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff is it's obvious, it's showing that we leading in some way. So it's like, even if it's the bad behaviors or not. So I rather, we might as well hold the men accountable, because it's obvious that if maybe we gotta lead with it first. You know what I'm saying? So maybe they'll follow after. But we about to get somewhere though. It's the reason why I did this. I actually blame the sense for why a lot of the chicks these certain ways and stuff. Why is a lot of stuff so acceptable now? Why why they want to do this and that? Because if it's dudes sitting there supporting it, why not? You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't they do that? They gonna feel like if they DMs filled all up with these guys and stuff, that you can't tell them anything. So it ain't many guys that know, and that's why I got on here. I'm trying to wait till some more people come in here. I guess I can say some of my parts though a little bit. I do a little piece of what I'm talking about though. But I do think like the overall problem is the lack of self discipline. It's funny how I was in the last room, and that was already part of one of my things, because I feel like if we discipline ourselves, a lot of stuff wouldn't. There's a lot of stuff that be flying in this world wouldn't. A lot of people wouldn't get away with. And that's what it is. But, everybody acting like, well, that's just being a man and all that stuff, all this other stuff. That's crazy. That's just you lacking. That's an excuse to put behind something to say that, to continue with your behaviors or whatever, your situation that you want to continue doing, because you lack self-discipline. And it'd be crazy though. And I can see how that can get confusing. That would confuse a woman if she like, oh, well, he's accepting me that way, but you telling me it's wrong or something like that. So that get confusing. What's the deal, Walker? I see you, my brother. All right, so hold up. Said BM are so sad. So dang, somebody came in here mad already. You look like you know how to be happy, so obviously it's a satire. It's cute. Yeah, I found happiness within myself. That's the thing. A lot of people don't know how to do that. Find peace. All that stuff start with self. You can't love nobody until you love yourself. Otherwise, you just expressing some stuff you don't know nothing about. I'm just doing what you doing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be always getting on that love language stuff. Like if you find yourself only loving one or two ways, I mean you got to do some more deep work within yourself. I mean you blind to the other five, other three loves that you supposed to have. It's all five of them. But I think once people start having this entitled mentality, they'll actually see it. They will actually see it. So, but people got this entitled. Well, I deserve this. I'm whatever in competition with people that don't really matter. That's what be crazy. That's why a lot of these relationships be failing. Because especially like, have you ever did the double date and all that? Then you doing it? Why you not doing that? You know what I'm saying? People be sticking their nose in situations where and then get mad about it. Be thinking about that at home all day. Why you ain't do what they did and all that stuff? Like, man, that's crazy. This competitiveness be you gotta stick to what you know and what you with your partner for. People be so, and I think that's one of our biggest things why relationships be failing because we fixed on flexing. Like people like doing this flexing thing. I gotta show my girl off, or I gotta show this off. I gotta, you know, we gotta be the best looking couple, or it's us against the world here. You know what I'm saying? All this other stuff. That's what be tearing us up because when it don't happen, and then you over there mad at the whole world, then you gonna be making lives traumatized and all this stuff. Antonio, what's the deal, my brother? But competition stuff is serious, and it gets so bad that it be competition against your own significant other to another to another point, and then that's where stuff just start going downhill. You not making me happy, and this and that. Like my thing is, I tell people if you got happiness within yourself, and you looking for somebody else for happiness, you're not ready. You're not ready for just like I was talking about yesterday about people being ready for a relationship and all that stuff. You're not ready. If you lack self discipline, you're not ready. Like people be trying to go in relationship because they want it, right? They want it, but as soon as the stuff don't happen that they want to do, you can't be going and using a relationship for your happiness. That's where you already messing up at. If you want to build or something like that, or have a family or something fair, we gotta be fair with one another too. But we become with standards that don't even meet with our partners and stuff. Well, I want to do this. I want to do this, and this, and whatever. And you need to match that. Like we got to be real with it. But let me see. When I have encountered that term in a relationship, to me it meant you won't do what I want. Exactly. Yeah, that's that manipulation stuff, man. People be mixing. People don't, and I think a lot of people don't even understand. Because I heard some people like they know they manipulate. Some people do know they do manipulate, and I think some people unintentionally manipulate and don't realize it because they grew up a certain way and how they got taught and stuff. They didn't know they got taught to manipulate and didn't realize, that's what they doing. So yeah, that's another thing. But when they get caught out, it's probably feel like another whole language. You feel weird. Like what is that? No, it ain't true. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. What's the deal? Nah. You know what I'm saying?
Um, I just came up here for the thing that I see less. It's the bonus thing.
Well,
Okay,
I
so
knew that was
me
gonna get every
personally, I
woman's
won't
attention.
think I would. I don't think when I say for a man, I will never say be emotional because I don't think nobody should be emotional or to a point where they can't control their emotions. But if I was to think about me telling a man like be emotional or something like that, that's me telling him to like follow his heart. Do what your mind tell you to do. Don't be out here just doing something because somebody's telling you to do it or you don't understand it. And I feel like that is a lot of the problems because I feel like a lot of these mothers cripple their sons when it comes to emotional stability. They don't know how
Mm-mm.
to be. I feel like most men, even if they're not emotional at all or don't cry, they are emotionally damaged and messed up. They don't know how to be emotional. They don't know what to be emotional is. When I feel
I'm glad you said
like
that.
it's either they too tough, they too macho, or he
So,
over here
what's being
bored.
emotional? How should a man be emotional in your point of view?
I think when I look for a man to be emotional, when I look for a man, period, I'm looking for a man, not saying I want to be led, because I don't have to be led by nobody, but I feel like a good man is somebody who, because I feel like men are less emotional than women. So, in a way, I feel like men are supposed to be the people who, their head is on straight. Like, they don't get steered away with women shouldn't be like this neither. And I'm not making it a double standard, because women shouldn't be too emotional. But men have
Right.
that
Leave that to the
that
kids.
strongness about them, that you gonna respect me about them. That, like, I don't know. It's just, I want you to be able to know something. I want you to be mentally there, physically there, and emotionally there. I need you to be that for you so that I could be that for myself. Because I can't be in a relationship with a man and every time something don't go right or something go wrong, he in his feelings, mad, cussing, a whole tornado. Or he don't know how to talk, so he go out and do some childish stuff because, oh, I was mad. Like, it just be like, I feel like men and women, and I do feel, and I got bashed too on TikTok because I do feel like women are too masculine. So, but I do feel like, and this is not me, I do feel like it's some of the men's fault. Because
Facts.
for
They allow it. Said men are weak these days. Why you say that? Why is man weak these days? Optimistic, I see you. The optimistic gang. Hey, you know it's so funny though. 'Cause even though catching your name and stuff or whatever, I had Lily made that ringtone. I made it a ringtone a while ago that I guess it's called a Sound of Blackness or whatever, and it's an optimistic song or something like that. That was actually my ringtone. I was like, this is the life I've been living. I said, I might as well make this a ringtone. I did this like a couple days ago. And I happened to run into your your name. I'm like, wow. I don't think anything masculine about having strong boundaries, getting money, bettering yourself. Hmm. Think getting money part. Well, I guess that's how you feel. I would say that's kind of, especially the way you said it. Get that money. It's like, nah. Dang, somebody got that phone call. It was over after that. Man, well, let's see. So, well, back to, I guess, because it got quiet now. But, I do think the lack of discipline, especially that second part, I guess I'll answer some of these real quick. The reason why I made the title right, because, I think from just what I'm noticing, right, I just think that, and I think it's unintentional. I don't even think women notice that they do. It's like they following the man in a way. They follow them in a way and not noticing it. Because like even like when we get on them about something, and why you doing this? Why you doing that? Well, you doing it. Y'all doing it. Why that? Why the double standard and all this stuff? We can do it. You can all this stuff. And then that's what I was getting to about that part about that one girl made that the girls as players too song or whatever. So that means like they want to be like the men so bad, especially when it comes to the stuff that but that's what I said. But people just don't realize that we different. But so it's obvious that we would have to, like I said, we would have to lead the way. We have to get ourselves together first because even us getting ourselves together, I noticed that they can't even take that either. That's why they can't tell what a dude with standards is and a simp. You know what I'm saying? Because simps make them feel good. So they feel like that's a real man, but never date him. You know what I'm saying? They never date him. And if they do, they the ones running the whole relationship, man. It's crazy. So, um, so with that, it's just like I said, it's some stuff that they follow and they don't even really notice it, especially the negative stuff. So it's like we gotta be. Let me see. Let me see. What are the things women want you to change and why? Um, I do want to hear from a lot of men to see that part though. Do you believe the lack of discipline? I do think that's one of the biggest things for real. That is the biggest thing. I think the lack of discipline is why a lot of the women are the way they are. Yeah, because a dude can't control. He ain't like he can't control himself when he's dealing with it, and that's the reason why I had to get myself together. Because like you sitting here, giving all this attention to, somebody that ain't really worth it because they gon' nowadays like all they do is sexualize themselves. You look on the freaking internet, that's all you see, twerking, all this other stuff or whatever. Of course, if dudes sitting there hitting the likes and all this stuff and slobbing under their pictures and stuff, they gonna feel like that's the world for them. You know what I'm saying? So it's making us it's enabling them even worse. And that kind of ties into the second part about the do you believe women do you believe we enable women more and why? I thought I put men, put we, but I guess whatever, it's still a man. But but yeah, and of course that bonus, I know that I was gonna get a lot of, I was gonna get a lot of chicks on that one. But yeah, this lack of self discipline is what's actually messing a lot of these chicks up. That's why they can't tell if what their behaviors is doing right because we reward it. You know what I'm saying? We still sleeping with them when we don't like them. That's what be funniest part. I don't like 304s, but then we sleep with them at the same time. So it's throwing their brain off. You know what I'm saying? It's throwing them off, and they get confused. And I think some of the time they like to get confused because it's like it's part of the manipulation game too because they get their way. All they gotta do is throw that thing. They get all they buy. I mean, then they get everything they want to buy for them. I'm saying it all wrong. They can buy all type of stuff for them, and you know, and they near get a whole house off of it just with her doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? But this dude's out here doing it. Not getting nothing in return, still getting disrespected. I actually seen a video with this one dude. I don't know what the heck happened. How he sat there, they had him. The dude was beat up, and the girl was just sitting there like, I'm like, wow. I bet you it ain't, and that ain't even spreading that bad on the internet. I bet you if it was the opposite way, the whole news will hear about that. But guess what? We disposable, so that's how it is. So they don't care. Nobody care for real. Um, let's see something. Trying to see. I'm not trying to answer really everything how I want to because I'm trying to hear from other people. Um, so with the bonus part, which I knew I was gonna get that. We know emotional man is more dangerous. Should we stop listening to women telling us to be more emotional? And it's so backwards. That's the reason where we got to be the leaders at because we can't sit there because they want us to be like them most of the time. If you ever noticed, because I'm emotional, but I think what I thought about is like I feel like because I'm a firm believer that opposites attract. I feel like a masculine woman wants you to be more emotional. I don't know. It just seemed weird to me because I don't know. I don't know how to do it. But then again, it's like they emote. I don't know how to explain it though. But what was I trying to get to with that? But yeah, this where I need you to, and it's funny though because I let people know that men and women, express themselves two different ways a lot of times. So just because you express your emotion a different way from another person, that don't mean they're not expressing their emotion. And another thing is that don't mean everybody's compressing it either, because they're not expressing it the way you want them to. So, And then another thing I always add, just because you expressing it, don't mean you're not still compressing it. Because a lot of people, you notice, they can cry all day and they still talking about the same traumas from years ago. You know what I'm saying? So it's still stuff they compressing. So you can cry all day about the same thing, but you got to figure a way to get out whatever that's got you in your feelings, basically. So yeah, that talking about gotta um looking for you to express it all the time. That is not the cure to everything. Uh, I was about to, but with the second one, I mean with the third one, uh, I do think we enable, and that goes right with the point I was getting to about because our standards. I think a lot of men, as us as men, standards are just too low. And we let a lot of women just slide on all type of stuff. And we need to raise our standards because it's like dudes is literally doing anything just to get to the buns and stuff. And it's like you can't control yourself that bad that you gotta willing to do any and everything, for it. That's, that's what's crazy. And then and then you them be the same ones that be complaining about, and that's why I be saying, like, how you complain about, and I think it was a topic yesterday, complain about who you sleeping with and stuff, but just like you the one did all this. um Dang, I can't even think straight today. Basically, like, you can't complain about who you choose to sleep with. That's all I'm saying. One thing you say, you ain't did nothing to. I mean, so you got. I don't know. I'm tripping right now. But I think it's getting to a point now that um, and now that there's some dudes that's trying to finally wake up and have some type of standards. Now it's getting demonized. It's bad. Kayla, what's the deal? What's the deal, Kayla? Um, and so it's like getting demonized. But I think that we gonna have to go through that though. I mean, they gonna say what they gonna say because it's been so many years without, dudes trying to finally have standards and putting their foot down on certain things and actually trying to, focus on really being a man instead of allowing so much tired moving. You been somebody been moving, huh? I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I wonder when do they welcome back. Nice back in the building. She got that good phone call. Also working a whole job on top of that.
Hello.
Pray for me. Well, welcome
My
back.
phone had went dead,
Oh my.
but the algorithm. For real though, like,
Hmm.
what do you mean by saying, like, do you believe the lack of discipline is the reason why a lot of women are the way they are? Like,
I'm
is you
asking a
saying
question.
discipline from men, or are you saying
Yes,
discipline from parents?
from self-discipline, basically.
So,
Self-discipline
well,
from man.
I don't think it's, well, you did say a lot of women, but I was gonna say because I feel like to each his own. To each his own. But I feel like we're living this way. And the way we're living now, I feel like it is literally a
Yeah, I think even
like
with that question, you probably wouldn't be able to answer that one anyways, though, because that's more towards the men on that one. Though. So I
I
see
feel
why you
like
answered it that way. That's why you said to each his own. But yeah, of course,
yeah, I feel
I
like
didn't expect you to answer that straight.
I feel like it's much more so because And I stress this, and I know people don't like to pay attention to it. A lot of the problems that humans have come from problems that are old, that got swept under the rug, and that everybody in America, or it could be outside of America, but for America, because we're in America, got swept under the rug and didn't nobody care about it enough to be like, all right, let's fix a lot of this stuff. Because when you get people, texturism, colorism, man problems, black man problem, black women problem, those all stem from racism. No matter
Mm.
how you put it. The music we sing today, it stems coming out of racism. The music they made it because it was basically the only thing they could do, a piece of art that they did. Like, look at all the music from back then and now look at the music today. It
I wonder how many
shows,
people know about that.
like, what you mean?
How many people know about what you're saying?
I'm 23, and I don't think a lot of people do, because a lot of people do not sit down to like make it make sense. And it's like, it's sad because I look at the world and you wonder, like, it's sad because you do have so many people that go astray, that's living their life on autopilot. They not even making decisions at this point. Things outside of them are making decisions for them, and they just making a quick decision than the decision that came before what they made. So but people today don't put two and two together, and not because they can't put two and two together. They don't care to put two and two together. They not trying to hear your mind is powerful, that you shouldn't be listening, like BET, Black Entertainment Television. A palm color lady went on Twitter on a rant talking about them. Wow. And everybody was saying she was racist and this and that and the third, but nobody's really paying attention to the fact that what she's saying is real. Look at how y'all promote yourselves on TV. Look at what every black person go to watch. Look at what you give your money to, and then you're mad when people look at you in a weird way, or even when your own people that got common sense look at you and be like, yeah, you look crazy. And then they say, oh, you a Tom, or you this, or you that. But then I don't like, it's not that I don't like to hold black people accountable. It's that I feel as though the accountability is not only black people by themselves, because black people, they took part in where they are and how they got where they at, but they ain't the main cause to why they at where they at. A lot of black people are suffering, bro, from trauma. I'm sorry.
So, what do we do to get out of that though?
The first step in fixing a problem is acknowledging that you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. So I'm about to say we can't expect, even though we know that it's still. You say that we can't be accountable for our situations, but we the only ones that can fix ourselves. So we can't keep yelling about certain things and blaming somebody else if we gonna be still stuck in our predicament, because it's like when we gonna ever work for ourselves.
Educated the right way. And then a lot of people growing up are not around people that they struggling just as well as you gonna be struggling. They struggling. So it's sad. It is, and that's where I get like put at a stump with it, because it's like, dang, you can't really rush the process. But then it's like you get frustrated with the process, because it's like, damn, I thought by now a lot of you motherfuckers would understand, or y'all would see it in your face, because all of it is literally in our face. Every piece of consumption that we are consuming, it is killing us, and it's in our face. But don't nobody care to pay attention because it's fun. Temptation is
Right,
fun.
right. You said it.
So, I mean,
People so tied into their wants, that's the problem, and then they keep blaming everybody else because they lack discipline. And they not about to preach on it either. They not about to say, say hi back, don't be rude. You say hi? You ain't say nothing? The heck? What's the deal? Um, but yeah, that's the lack of self-discipline though. Um, what's your phone died again?
No, it didn't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, like it's sad, but I just feel like men and women, like, cause I do feel like men are hypersexualized. I feel like it's a lot of double standards in black households. And I only speak specifically about black people because I'm black. And I care about the evolution of black people. I care where I'm going to be in the next 10, 20, 100, 150, 200 years. I care about where we going to be. And where it look like we going, like, even when I look at all of history itself is just repeating itself over and over. And it's crazy because I had this conversation a lot of the times. Two main things I say is black people are the only people I know who are proud to be associated with non people of color. And they will take every disrespectful, raunchy, ghetto, weird thing about a black person and make it a whole wave. Like, everybody will be riding a wave. And it's like, really, y'all ain't doing nothing but taking this bad stuff and just wearing it and being like, oh, well, and we still make it look good. When it's like, damn, do it really look good, though?
Getting tired of the
It's sad.
materialistic things and all the popularities and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess it takes one day we got to wake up. That's the thing. A lot of us don't want to wake up. We love doing what we doing, but first we got to do what we need to do first. What's your
It
big
is.
fry eating, chewing stuff? I don't know what she doing. Is she you in a mall or something, Terry? Meet me in the mall. It's going down. It's crazy. I'm trying. I'm ready. I'm trying to get these questions going, man. It's the day I'm trying to hold the men accountable, man, so we can shut up about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I said, I feel like we got to work on us first before everybody else. We the leaders. We got to lead it. What's good? What's the deal, Mr. P, man? What's the deal, man?
I
Trying.
don't think y'all the lead.
Huh?
I feel like we're all the lead.
Say it again.
I don't think men are the leaders.
What the
I
heck?
don't.
Where are you walking?
I don't think men are the.
Why wouldn't they be? They lead as soon as you want them to go to the war. Ain't nobody trying to do that. I gotta be selective with it.
Don't women go to war?
I gotta be selective. Yeah, they do. But scroll into the lights. What's the deal, Petty? What's the deal, Terry?
It's
You and
echoing. I'm
home girl.
gonna come back up.
Is y'all in there kissing? What the heck going on?
I cannot hear him, like for real.
Oh, you
I don't
scared
have
me
my
for a minute. I'm
AirPods.
like, y'all going crazy. Well, this ain't that type of life. I'm trying to hold men accountable. They in there kissing in the cameras. I didn't know what was going on. Agni, what's up, man? Welcome to the live.
I can say
What's
my
this?
husband is a great leader.
Yeah, right.
My husband leads my family. He leads me. Yes, he does.
Sorry.
Listen, I want a
Holy
man to
Spirit.
leave. I figure, yeah, they go. She like, nah. Nyla said that she ain't doing it. She ain't doing it. I think when she later down the line, she might change her mind. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a woman want to be in the leader position for too long.
I'm
I
not
know I
saying
don't.
leaving. You like I feel like when they feel like they leading something, they don't take most of them not taking the other person into consideration. They not saying, oh, like when I think of a man leading, I think of him still doubling back and saying, not doubling back, but like telling me, having a conversation with me, not just feeling like, oh, I'm gonna do what I want to do. You gonna sit like I'm a child because I'm not a child.
That's not a leader. That's a boss.
Right? What the heck?
No.
But I know
Mm-mm.
it's probably whoever taught you. I get you.
What do
Yeah.
you mean by
Stay
lead
on
then?
TikTok,
What do you
you'll
mean
learn
by
what a real
lead?
leader is. Huh?
Elaborate. Yeah, what is a leader?
So what is a leader? It's subjective. It depends on where you leading to. Pretty sure
You
you want to. Do you? Let me ask you a question. Do you want a leader or do you want a leader? So no, I said it wrong. Do you want a lead or do you want a leader?
I want somebody who can make decisions and
Or you want a
also
partner?
confide in me, a partner. That's what I want, a partner.
Okay, I'm about to say it's one or the other because some women want partners, some women want leaders.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
mm,
But well,
mm.
this ain't really talking about a relationship. I'm just saying overall, it's just something I noticed. This funny though. I'm getting a lot of women on this thing. I'm trying to get the men to talk to them with so many women. I just messing my whole thing up.
They reading
I'm
what you
here today.
said.
You got me yesterday. So my thing is with the topic. I was meaning as in lead because it's something I noticed, right? I was mentioning earlier. It's about the third time I mentioned, but I had to. But I was saying, okay, so man, we are the leaders. Women is really following us, and it's something I noticed because I noticed even when I get in a debate with chicks and all that stuff, whatever. I remember I said chick before this one girl. Hey, ain't no chick. I'm like, well, that's my lingo, man. Ain't no disrespect, but um. I noticed that and I get in debate or go against, well, men is doing it too, or something like that, or what are you to say you doing it too? So it's like it's obvious they following after everything a dude doing and stuff. So because they doing now, you want to do it now. You feel like it's right because the men do. So I was like, obviously we must be leading them in a way, but it's the negative behaviors that I noticed because they always got to come back with, well, you doing it too type situation. So that's the reason why I'm trying to hold the men accountable because obviously we got to lead by example, and it's a lot of stuff we got to work on. You know what I'm
Men
saying?
be having
And
double standards. That's the problem.
huh?
Why can't we just all agree that men gonna lead? Men are leaders. That's what they do.
That's what
That's
they
what God
do.
God put men on earth to lead women. I don't want to do nothing a man doing.
Well, you can't
I
really
only
talk
want to
like
do
that
what a
because not
woman's supposed to
everybody is
do.
a Christian. Not saying don't everybody believe in a God, but don't everybody believe that God put man down here to rule over
Well, why do you
women.
want to do everything a man do? That's for him.
It's just like saying that a woman wants to be a constructor, but why would you want to be a constructor?
You mean a
That's
construction worker?
So,
a construction worker.
I don't want
Ask
to
her
be no
so you
construction
don't want no
that's
worker.
something
protector?
that she dream of being. If
No,
she
I
want
don't
to
want
build houses, why not let her build houses?
that's not something I want to do. I don't even take the trash out in my house. I'm not doing
Right,
that
that's what
hard
I'm
work.
saying.
That hard
To
work is
each his
not for
own.
that hard work is
There's
not
a
for a
reason why
woman's
you want
body.
to do them type of jobs. There's some
That's
reason.
not
You probably
that work is hard for a woman's
Maybe you
body.
like to build houses. Maybe you like the maybe
why do they
it's
do
what
that?
they call
Because the
it.
men doing it.
No, maybe it's satisfaction you get just like a female. I do hair
Maybe it's
sometimes.
Maybelline.
Nah,
Like,
no. Well, why
uh,
wouldn't you want a partner? Is it because you want to rule
nah.
over somebody?
Do that automatically mean that? Believe me, if
I
I was a
mean,
lead though, my woman would love it because
My
I'm doing
husband
everything for
leave
the
me.
family. I would do
My
everything for the
husband will
family, and
not
that's
let
what
me
leaders
leave
do. We
him.
sacrifice ourselves for the women. So this thing where they make
but
it seem
that
like
could
that a
be
man.
detrimental. That could be detrimental.
Did you
You
hear
you
anything I said?
sacrificing
What the heck?
you sacrificing everything.
No, I'm actually
Did you
not.
even want to hear what I said? You just literally just cut in the middle of what I was saying. I guess it don't matter. I guess I'm talking to
I'm
whatever.
sorry. Let
But
me mute. I'm sorry. I'm finna mute.
I was trying to explain the reason why. You just came with you probably didn't like what I was saying or something. I don't know.
You sacrificing everything. No,
Like
like
What are
what?
you
that could be
sacrificing?
detrimental.
Like
What are you
what?
sacrificing letting a
When
man
you're
lead you?
sacrificing, when you're saying, okay, so when you have a woman that don't work and y'all got about 4 or 5 kids or something, because let's be realistic, there's no real family of a man and a wife that's been together who just walking around with 1 or 2 kids if they've been together for a minute. They got more than 1 or 2 kids. So you're sacrificing everything, and then that woman don't work. And 9 out of 10, like most women today, they don't know how to shut up. most of them gonna talk back. So you dealing with a woman that's a leader. She's an alpha. You going to work every single day. She ain't going to work, but she gonna clock your check, tell you what to do with your check. Then you still gotta hear her nagging or talking about something when you're sacrificing everything. She might sacrifice a little bit, but she ain't sacrificing as much as you sacrificing. And then it's like at some
Men is
point,
built for that.
I'm just for people growing and evolving and being happy in life. And bro, to sacrifice everything for a whole bunch of people that ain't sacrificing nothing, that's detrimental. Very
Oh,
much.
if I do it, it's love it. It's families that still do it to this day. People that cross, it's like I
And you
got
don't
some
think they
people up in,
husband stressed.
I got
You
some
don't think that
Muslims that's up the street that's doing it. They having no problem, happy family and all that. I mean, it's just the
and a lot
mindset
of
that you
them
got
hoes, a
behind it
lot
though.
of
But
them Muslim
it's not
people.
that bad. It's not bad. It's actually traditional families that's actually working out here.
And that's what my family is.
They
It's
making it happen.
traditional. I'm a traditional woman. I serve my
That's
Nice,
husband
good.
his plate every day.
nice.
Every time he want to eat, my husband don't go in the pot. I don't even think he know where the vacuum cleaner at. He don't do none of that. But what he do, he makes sure them bills paid on time. He a man like he's supposed to. He take it. I work because I want to, not because I have
Fact.
to.
I
And I
because you
don't have a
need to,
bunch of
right?
children. I'm not saying nothing against anybody having babies. I'm not saying that. But I've never believed in having babies out of wedlock. That's just me. My mother
Fact.
didn't teach me that. That's something that I learned on my own. I'm
There
not
you
doing
go.
it.
There you
I'm
go.
not having babies unless you marrying me. I'm
Let me give you
61
a
years
teddy bear for
old.
that one.
I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I
Right.
ain't never been no girlfriend.
You
I
gotta
was
show them
born
it's
a wife.
possible, man. She's still a young buck, man. You gotta show her it's possible out
I
here,
was
man.
born a
It
wife.
ain't that
I've
bad.
never been a girlfriend. And nobody,
What the heck
like
happened?
Kevin Samuels used to say, was you raised to be a wife? I wasn't raised to be one. I learned on my own. I'm not having babies by men that aren't gonna marry me. I don't believe in living in a house with a man that's not. I don't play house.
There
I
you
ain't doing
go.
that. Don't do it. I
You
believe
said you
you
learned
work
that on
hard.
your own, not your parents?
Wait a minute, on my own. Let me say this. One thing I don't believe what Kevin said, I think you should go to college as a woman. I think you should get a degree. But the one thing you're going to have to remember is that man not going to make as much money as you. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones who have a man who he used to clean airplanes. Now he travel all around the world fixing them.
Hmm.
Okay? Go to college, get your degree doing something that's going to give you some money, a nurse, a doctor. All that going to college for that liberal arts stuff, I did that. I mean, I'm not doing bad, but I could be doing better if I went to school for nursing. Go for something that's going to yield you some money. And
Hmm.
stop going to school for things that you love. It's not about love. It's about what do you want out of life? If you want a 3,000 square foot house like the one I'm living in, you're going to have to work hard. You're going to have to go to school, save your money. All that buying Gucci bags and Louis Vuitton and all that crap, that's silly. I got a car that's banged up in the front and I ain't going to never get it fixed. I'm going to keep my money in the bank. Save your money. Get your credit right. Please, young black women, please get your credit right. Get and save your money. Don't buy them fancy bags and don't let them tell you if you get this car, it's gonna help you with your credit, knowing darn well you can't pay nobody no $450 a month
Hmm.
on top of car insurance. You talking $700. As soon as you drive off the lot, it's $15,000 less than when you bought it. Don't do it. Get you a used car, no more than 3 years old. Get you a extended warranty that's gonna pay for that engine and that transmission. Because I don't think nobody can afford to pay for an engine in the car note at the same time. That's how I'm living. I'm living well below my means. And I just came back from a fabulous trip in Paris. I done went to
Hey,
Paris. I take peanut butter jam. I've been taking my lunch to
where
work for
crazy
the
bread go?
last over. I've been working since I was 15 years old. I just turned 61. I've been taking my lunch to work every single day all my life. If I got to eat peanut butter and jelly so I can go to London, I'm going to London.
Hey,
Save your money. Keep your credit good, please. And stop having babies without being married. These men don't love you, they using you.
Mm.
Please, don't do it. Just because the girl down the street got a baby by you, so what? So what? My niece won't even take my advice. She want to go to school to be a teacher because she's passionate about teaching. So you ain't even think about your own kids. You need to go to, she's smart enough to go to school to be a nurse. But now she got 2 baby daddies. But I'm wrong for letting a man buy me a house.
Terry, close your mouth when you're laughing. But yeah, I'm pretty on that. I about to let what you call it go, but she left. Crazy Blake just went left. Yep, I embarrassed her. Now she left out the thing. Haha, I got you. But who was about to
Men
go
don't
next?
need to do nothing.
Oh, they
Women
go
we
Crazy
need to
Break.
fix ourselves. We need to stop being argumentative. We need to stop trying to act like we leading something. When we go to war, do what? I'm not
How you
going to the
feeling,
front
Miss
line to fight for nothing.
Loyalty?
Get out of here. Come on now.
Right. Oh, it's some stuff though. I feel like because the reason why I say that, it's the reason why I'm getting to about this though, because it's like I said, I feel like I got to start with us then, because it's like I do feel like I gotta ask these questions first. I'm gonna get to it though. Crazy Bread, what's the deal? So you
Hey,
don't get married, broken, so
go ahead,
you
babe.
don't,
Go ahead.
so don't get married. Hmm? I'm reading it wrong. My bad. What's the deal, Crazy? How you feeling?
Um, just to the topic. I was gonna say something to
BK.
the young girl that left, but she left. So, but if she's listening, um, she was talking about some, sacrificing, and that's what we as women we gotta realize that's what men want to do for their family when they're in
Facts.
love with you. I wouldn't even say in love with you. When they actually really care about you, that's what they want to do for you. They
Amen.
want
That's
to
right.
work and take care of
Yes,
you and
they
make sure
do.
that everything is fine. They'll do that. Okay, Nehemiah, give it back.
My
That's what they
husband don't
want to
mind
do.
paying that mortgage every month. He ain't got no problem. And he ain't never
The
late.
only the only men that actually have a problem with it is the men that don't care about you. The men that don't see a future with you, where you just a placeholder.
Mm.
I've
Mm.
I, I've had to tell. I have counting me as 5 girls, so I've had to tell my sisters. I've had to tell my sisters. These men don't care about you because they telling you to do this and do that, and they not doing nothing but sitting on their tail. You can't know.
Come on
I
up,
wish. I
BK. I
wish.
need some more men up here. And you 6'4". I'm on y'all heads today. I'm on. It's Man Accountability Day.
I wish. No. Some of these dudes be asking for crazy stuff. And I be like, how do you want her to be feminine or to be in her feminine energy, but she operating in her masculine? When
Because she
she
don't have nobody to help
when
her.
she gotta be the one
That's right.
when she gotta be the one to sit there and be the leader. No, brother, you supposed to do that. Okay, I understand, yes, as women, some of us, not all, and I'm gonna say this again, some, not all, have the luxury to, stay home or to work if we want to.
Right.
And some, like for me, I each pregnancy I've had, I'm not gonna say never, but I didn't have to work because he told me, like, I don't want you to work because I don't want my baby to come out with, a whole bunch of extra feet and fingers. No, I don't want my baby to be stressed. I don't want my babies to be anything. And my sisters have never experienced that, and most black women haven't experienced that. So I'd be like, you have to be able to find a man that's willing to be like, you know what, I'm going to take care of you. And when you do get pregnant, you're going to take off of work. Even if I have to sit here and work extra hours and do extra stuff. That's what men want to do.
Right.
That's what they feel good doing. And I say my generation, they're like, no, I'm gonna work and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And it's like, that's how you're gonna lose this man, because he gonna find somebody that's gonna be willing to let him do that, be willing to let him take care of her and love her in that way. And I just think it's like I'm sorry, y'all, but it's like an American thing. Like I have friends that aren't American, so I see more traditional than I see modern. So it's like, I understand, but at a certain point, you gotta let go of the what ifs, because a lot of women be like, oh well, I want to work, so if he cheat on me, I could leave, or if he gets sick, oh this, that, and other. If that man gets sick, that's what the man, when the man actually cares about you, he makes sure that he plans for those types of things. He makes sure that he gets a will and those types of things, and life insurance, and make sure that you'll get the money when if he passes or anything like that. That's when you have a responsible man. So I'm gonna land my plane and right there.
Oh, I see you was built up. No wonder you wanted to talk. I feel you though. You preaching though. For sure, for sure. I wish she would have heard it, but she left so dang on early. They're gonna be sacrificing and suffering. Oh, that's that stuff they've been teaching. I think she said she was only 23 anyways, though, so she probably ain't learned that much.
What
But
up, Kev?
No, I'm sorry to interrupt. It's not. It's about knowledge and what you're
thanks.
willing to listen to. I'm 24. So all that, oh, I'm young and all this other stuff. I'm not. I hate. I really don't like when people say that, because I'm young myself. But I would say I wouldn't say I'm traditional. I would say I'm a traditionalist, because being traditional is being a virgin, getting married, and all these other things. So
Hmm.
I'll say I'm a traditionalist. Like, I believe in being traditional and doing things traditional, because if you don't, you're gonna see like what our society is going through now. You got a whole bunch of women saying, I don't need a man, but these inflations is kicking. It's kicking butt, and a
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
bunch of extra stuff. Now it's like, and now some women are getting jealous of women that have husbands or have significant others or fiancés or whatnot that are being men and taking care of them. Oh, hold on, my battery got low. That are taking care of them and doing certain things, and they're like, oh, I can't go do this or I can't do that and stuff like that. It's just a lot, but
Yeah.
I let my play.
But you right though. I usually don't do that age thing anyway. I don't like doing that anyway. I only did it because try to give her a benefit for what she did. But yeah. I
What
think
up,
I
Kev?
see. I got to get some men up in here now because the question is about the man. I'm trying to hold these men accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Can
Some
you
stuff
hear
we need
me
to
at all?
talk about because I gotta let it be known that we the leaders, man. We the leaders, and we got to lead. So that means that's dealing with our behaviors, all this other stuff. Because obvious that the women is following after us. We just and it's not noticed. I'm gonna mention again that if you ever notice, like when you get in a debate with another woman, most of the time they always say, "Well, you doing it, why I can't do it," or something like that. So it's like obvious. It's obvious that we got to lead the way because it's like they're gonna keep using that will because you doing it, I'm doing it type situation, or men's is players too, and all this stuff. So I could be a player, or anything you can do, I can do better. All that stuff, you know what I'm saying? So it's obvious we gonna have to change up some stuff. But I got the questions for you. So, Mister, look like you first, one of the first men. So, hold up, because these words so
All
tiny on there.
right.
I'm about to use my phone.
Hey, before you hit me with questions, I just wanted to point out something. Just the thought difference in like that young lady that was up here,
Mm.
Everybody
and
phone
she
shutting
just
off.
made sacrifice sound like it was. Am I breaking up really bad?
Yep, your Wi-Fi.
Your Wi-Fi is dropping and coming. I seen it a little bit. You should be. You should good now, I think.
Yeah.
Jane, I
How
see
do I
you.
sound now?
Man, I should. You good?
I just want to point out though, it's like men think of sacrifice in a different way than women do, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Talking about the younger women, the modern women, and it's like they don't understand. Like men made the rule that when this ship is sinking, that the women and children get off before the men do. Like men made that rule, and no man wants to just say, yeah, I want to just go down with this ship. But to us, it's worth it to to sacrifice ourselves for them. That's that's the price we pay for being
Wow.
men.
Wow. Mm.
Is it rule or is it instincts?
I think maybe that it started off as an individual instinct thing that has kind of just developed as a societal norm. I think, the caveman was willing to go out and fight in the wilderness to protect what he had in the cave, which is, his mate and his child. And he would do that so that his mate could make sure that the child grew and his legacy is projected into the future. That's the trade-off.
Because the man is strong.
What,
Yeah,
what is
I
going
mean, I
on?
mean, that's just the way I would look at it. It's like, and it's not that that's a bad thing or that men are superior in any way. It's just the way we're wired. We're wired to do that in the extreme.
I don't know.
I
My
don't know
stuff
very many men
tripping.
that are going to complain about it.
Nah, I don't know about that. Man, why I gotta protect and provide for her? That's
Hey, we
crazy,
can we can
man.
complain once they're all off the boat. You know what I
Well,
mean?
leave them on the boat then. They want to be strong. They don't
Exactly,
need no
man.
man.
We're
Let them
trying to
go.
lead the way, but
Let them lead the
so
way then. Let
you
them
know what I'm
lead.
saying?
Let
It
them
is like
lead.
kind of in our instinct or how we built. You know what I'm saying?
Let them
But
lead then.
let it happen with the youngin that was in here earlier and stuff. She like, well,
No sacrifice. No
women want to do
sacrifice.
it
No.
too. You see what I'm saying? What I was talking about while we, because it seems like everything we want to do, they want to do. But it
I'm
is
just
what it
saying, if
is.
if she's on a boat and it's sinking, and a man comes up to her and grabs her by the hand, starts walking her to a lifeboat, and says, "I'm leading you to this lifeboat so you can get out of here and survive."
No, you
Do you
go.
think she's gonna say, "Nah, you can't lead me"?
In 2023, they're doing it. You go on, my brother.
She's she's independent.
I'm independent. You go on last.
Yeah, I
I
don't
just wanted
need
to throw that in. I got my hands in my 3D printers right now, so I'm pretty busy. I just wanted to jump in and throw in
No,
that
no, I'm
idea
tearing
to
you
the
up with
men.
these questions. I know. All right, I got you.
Uh, I just
I got a whole
you
list
can
for the
ask them to me.
men.
I don't know what kind of answers. I can't even read them.
I'm about to. I'm gonna read it to y'all because I can't read them either. I didn't think it was gonna be this small. So, okay, you say you going for it? All right. What are the what are the things women want you to change and why? What are you doing now about it?
What are things that women want me to change?
Like even like all the women that ever said something about you, if you exes or whatever, stuff like that. Or have you ever heard women saying in lives that they want men to change?
Well, I think that women are asking for what they think that they want, and then what I'm doing is I'm actively trying to play a role in helping young men figure out that you need to be accountable for your actions. You need to understand that your environment plays a role in some of the decisions you're making, and that if all your environment is doing is creating bad opportunities, you need to go to another environment where the good opportunities can prosper. You got to put the work in on yourself. I heard a phrase earlier. I'm stealing it. It's called mirror work. You got to work at what you see in that mirror, and I
Actually,
think
got a
that
topic.
ultimately that helps young men, grow into the men that will become husbands that women I think are looking for, which is guys that can take a criticism and hear it, process it, and apply it instead of get super emotional because that's what the example they saw growing up. you know, have an emotional outburst when someone calls you out on something. So it's like letting people know they have more control over their mind than they necessarily think.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do y'all question by piece. I was gonna do the whole list, but I gotta get it through all the men. In the right corner, I can't see the name. It's like the real. What's the deal, my brother?
Hey,
Welcome
what's
to the
up,
live.
brother? Hey, what's going on, man?
How you feeling?
I'm doing good, doing good.
That's good. So, with the question, what are the things women want you to change and why, and what are you doing now about it?
Is my
Well,
turn?
well, my thing is, with me and my wife, how it worked out better is learning how to have a masculine and a feminine, mindset. You gotta
Balance.
understand on both sides of balance,
Yeah.
and that's what made it better for us. You know what I mean? I study a lot, so I get into a lot of a lot of Kemet, Egyptology, all of the old stuff. And back in them days, women was the power and the man was the authority. And women can control if the man was going to stay king or stay pharaoh. A lot of people don't know that part. And they always had a balance. And the balance was mental. Sometimes men, we do what we do, we know what we're doing, we can take care of the family. But at the same time, we need help in that mental state. And a female can bring us down on a softer side to think twice in certain situations. And I feel like since we've been together for 16 years, it's made it easier for me to say, no, it's just what I think. You know what I mean? I'm just a man, whatever, I'm paying for this, I'm doing that. No, I said, okay, let's balance it out. And and that's why I put this quote out now. Men used to say I always had a backbone, and now I say I got a side bone. Like we're the team, we're a team. She learned masculine and feminine side. I learned masculine and feminine side, so she learned more of how the man works, and I learned more of how the woman work, and it works out perfect now. No arguments, no problems, no issues. It'd be little stuff, but we be through it so fast. I said, I wish I could have did this a long time ago. But you gotta it's I can't go back in the days. The
Give me
man
one
used to
one
work.
second, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm about to do because I do want this thing to be seen so more people can come in. So I'm about to
Yeah,
drop
because
the
it's
two women
small.
because I really want to focus on the man at the moment. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
about to drop 60 and crazy and acne. I'm gonna drop all three of y'all because I'm trying to get more men in here. And because I want my screen, I gotta put this screen up
Mm-hmm.
so everybody can see this,
Let's
so they
see
know
it.
what they read.
Yeah, because
All
I
right,
look,
and
I trying to look at it, man. Even with glasses on, I said
yeah,
I
I
can't.
know because I already know that, and I'm trying to read it from there, and it's not even like you can't really get into it because you can't really see it. I done wrote it so small.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
It
see
was
some.
big when you got big. It was big at one point, and then
That's what she
yeah.
said.
Oh yeah,
But
there you
yeah,
go. There you
he
go.
good. That's because I had to make a extra thing because it only takes six, so we gonna do six at a time today. Yeah. So now I got a bunch. Um, so yeah.
You bet. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's yeah, that worked
Oh
good.
yeah, for sure, crazy. And man, love the output. I mean, the input you put in too, for sure, man. I wish she was in here. I wish the other girl was in here. She would have heard that. Um,
Yeah,
but yeah,
but yeah, if that's a good, if that's all the answers you're looking for, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Now
we
I
gonna.
don't
I'm gonna
know.
do. I'm gonna do the rest. I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna get back to you on the other ones too. If you even stay, if you stick around, I'm just
Okay,
trying to go through all these.
that's
Uh,
cool. I got you.
okay,
I got you. I'm here.
okay. And I'm trying to see who was next. I got Mister. I guess I go up then. Okay, BK. What's up, my brother? One of my favorite brothers on the app.
What's,
Uh,
what's, what's the deal, bro?
what's the deal, man?
Hey,
Uh, oh yeah. What are the things women want you to change and why? What are you doing now about it?
um, honestly, I never heard it from my exes, and I've heard it more on the app than anything. So I listen and to understand it, and I work on myself to to see what they see, to understand what they see. You know what I mean? So every
Mhm.
day I'm a work in progress. I don't stop working on me. You know what I mean? I learn more about me every single day. So yeah, I listen to the females that's on this app, and they do have some vital information of how men should change. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't exclude myself itself and myself as well. I mean, whether
Mm-hmm.
you're married or whether you're not, you know what I mean? We can change ourselves. You know what I mean? So yeah, I work on me every day, every day.
For sure. Okay. Okay.
Well, to me, Kev, I believe this just me. It's just 6'4". The views and opinion of 6'4". It's not those of Learn with Kev or TikTok or any brother on this panel. They 100% the views of 6'4". When they ask that question, what are they doing so hell of a to even ask me that?
Mm.
What the fuck have they done so hell of a that they stand in any kind of light to ask us any motherfucking thing? Real shit. What? I mean, I would have to ask the person who asked me that, well, what the fuck you doing so hell of a? Like, for
Mm-hmm.
instance, I was on a panel with some sisters who were in their 30s, but they all were grandmothers, right? Late 30s grandmamas. I raised a daughter who never had a child. So they can't tell me shit about raising girls. So what the fuck they gonna tell me about raising kids? Because your daughters dropped out of school, made y'all grandmothers in y'all late 30s. My daughter 30, I'm 50 and still not a grandfather. So what the fuck you gonna tell me about raising a daughter? None of my sons are felons, nor do they have tethers on their feet. What the fuck you gonna tell me about raising a son?
Mm-hmm.
None of my
It,
gang related, none of them sell dope. So what the fuck
it
you
was
gonna tell me about raising a son? You only
right.
stand to
Exactly.
listen.
It
That's how I
wasn't
look
nothing they
at it.
told you had to change. Nothing you had to change, or they was just
Dude,
in
when I
tit for
look at
tat.
them, ain't shit they can say to me.
I feel
Cause
you. I
your
feel you.
family all fucked up. My family ain't fucked up. I raised my boys to be respectful citizens. Your boys out here making the internet going viral doing the dumbest shit we could think of. What the fuck you mean you got to ask me to change?
Mm-mm.
No. Bitch, you need to sit down and listen and take notes from a master. I'll show you how to raise a son who don't be gang related, caught up in drugs, out here raping women, slapping women, doing all this disrespectful shit. You couldn't do that. So what the fuck you got to say to me? You ain't do it. You couldn't do it. You a grandmother at 39. You spent more money on attorneys for your 13-year-old. I ain't never spending money for my kids on attorneys. Never been to juvenile for my kids. And you mean you asking me some shit? The fuck? Huh?
What the heck?
You, wait. I just need to get it straight because, see, if you are doing some outstanding shit, I understand that point. But if you yourself ain't that fucking outstanding, who the fuck is you to ask anybody something that's doing better than you?
Hey, hold up. 6'4". What's the deal?
Can I
Say something. You
challenge
try to
that?
talk. That's echoing like crazy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. What's up?
Yeah, he in the car. He in the car.
I know you about to say something. You was about to say something.
I'm in
That
my
junk
truck.
echo went.
Am I echoing?
Yeah, that junk got a loud background, and I couldn't even hardly hear him. What you I guess while you up here, then uh, I'm gonna ask you the question. Then, well, what did you come up here for the questions or no?
Who, me? Myself?
Yeah.
The questions as well. I wanted to be able to comment on the gentleman that was just talking about child decisions and stuff like that.
What about it?
I don't think that it's actually correct when it comes down to is raising children. You're going to raise them the best that you can, but children will still make a decision themselves, because they're still a human, they're a person. Whether the choice is good or bad, you can do the very best you can as a parent, which parents have done some great things with their children, and children still end up making bad decisions. Some parents have done great things, and their children have done some pretty good decisions. My parents didn't have the very best choices in life for myself or as far as leadership, but I end up making better decisions for my life, for myself. That's not a product of my parents on either end. As a product of me being able to see what's the best choice for myself, and also have an understanding of influence and what's going to be better long term for myself. And I'm retired from the military. You know, my mom and my dad was dope addicts. Rest their souls now. But you know, it's those type of things right there. So you can't put everything on one aspect to say this person isn't a good parent because of such thing. Because look at the world today. You know, look around. You have a lot of good parents out here, but then there's a lot of influence in different areas that you're like, oh, damn, you know, like, and hopefully a lot of these young people make great choices in their life. But as you see, there's some that don't. Go ahead.
And I was going to respond to what he just said. Even though he haven't had the best parents in the world, you know what I mean, to lead him the right direction, but they let him see what not to do in his life, so for him to make a better decision. So he made the best decision out of that environment that he was in. So yeah, I mean, his parents helped some shape, form, or fashion. Did they help out into the uh, best of their ability? Probably not. But in some shape or form or fashion, his parents showed him what not to do, and he chose to go the direction that he went. So you have to give your parents some credit. You can't give them 100% of the credit, but you have to give them some credit because they gave you an example of a life that you do not want to be a part of. And you chose the military. You chose to do things. You didn't totally do it on your own because you had to come into this world. So, you had some type of influence, good influence, whether it's good or bad. You had an influence on your life to show you, hey, don't go down this road because this is a dark road. This is a road that you probably can't come back from. You know what I mean? And a lot of kids would blame their parents. Well, my mom did. Your mom did the best that she can. Your dad did the best that they can in any shape, form, or fashion. And I applaud 6 foot for what he doing with his son and his daughters. You know what I mean? I applaud my brother because in this day and time, in 2023, it's hard. You know what I mean? So I congratulate him. You know what I mean? Because my son is 21 and never been to jail, never affiliated. You know what I mean? Graduated high school. My daughter, 18, getting ready to graduate high school, never been to jail. You know what I mean? So we applaud 6 foot for what he do with his family, and we continue to
Man, we
strive to do
applaud
better
you
as
too.
our
Shit,
family.
we applaud you too because you breaks the mold.
Yes,
You
sir.
are the exception. And when they say that there ain't no black men out there that's raising their families and taking care of their kids, that's a damn lie. That's why
Right.
I said if you ask us what we need to change, who are you? Who is doing the asking? Because y'all only stand in lieu to ask this brother that's talking. What we do? You can't tell him he need to change and you got to go to court for your son next week.
Yeah. And to that aspect, you know what I mean? I, I, I didn't never get a chance to talk with my ex-wife, which, we never see eye to eye sometimes. But at the same time, I look back at my marriage and see what I did wrong. So that's what caused for me to change. And then listening to, you know, just learning myself, I've realized there's some things that I do need to change. Have I been the perfect person? No, never gonna be. You know what I mean? But I would strive to do better. You know what I mean? Talking with my kids, they always say, Dad, you need to listen more. Okay, I can take that. I do need to listen. I can't have, uh, as they say, I can't continue with the past and bringing it to the now. I have to learn my kids as individuals. So I had to learn that. So
Yeah.
that's
I'm
what
gonna try to stray back to the. We got a little bit off the topic. I got to ask all these questions before the time. Is my junk limited? Let's see. Black Chicago. I tried to get Touche in here. I don't know what happened. But so DJ Claw, you next. What are the things women want you to change and why? What are you doing now about it?
Uh, Women are funny, man. I don't, like I always say, I don't listen to what they say. I watch what they do. It's first thing.
Who dropped?
Um,
Somebody dropped.
Number two, the things that I do is I always like I have a plan for my life, right? And the person that's gonna involve in my life is gonna come on my train and see where we're going. And then as far as changing, I don't see too much. Not that I'm perfect. I take I'm always open for information, but I have a clear plan of what I want to do, and who I want to do it with.
Mm,
So,
okay. All right. And Black is in the building. What's the deal, man? You found him alive. Uh,
Well, brother, I'm on my way home from my Walmart
boom.
greeting job, so forgive the noise in my background. I'm driving on the bus. You know,
Oh yeah, good
I
shit.
had to
Good
flip,
shit.
I had to flip burgers all day, man. I was on the fries at my Walmart greeting job, man. You know how it is.
You able to talk and drive for this? I'm trying to hurry and get your question out the way real quick so I can go to the next person.
Oh, I'm good. I can talk.
All right. For the question, what are the things, dude? Out of all the gifts, thanks, man. What are the things women want you to change and why? What are you doing now about it?
I'm married, but
Okay, what was the things you had to
what was
change for
the
your
thing?
wife?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Because because one, I've been married before, so I consider myself to be a Renaissance man. And what I mean by that is that I don't believe that there's anything in the house that is relegated to a particular gender.
Mm-hmm.
So I cook, I clean, I take care of kids, and I work, and I take care of her. So in that, I think that I'm a pretty decent guy. There were things about her that I wanted her to do more, which my cooking intimidates most women. And I say that because it's true. Yeah. So I cook better than most women I know. And so most women be afraid to cook for me because they think I'm a critiquing. As I tell them, I don't critique your cooking. I critique cooking that I buy. If I'm at a restaurant, they'll give me my stuff right. There's a problem. But if you cook it for me, even if it tastes like shit, I'ma eat it. I may not go back
That's what
for
she said.
seconds. I may not go back for seconds, but I'm eating.
Well, what about this then? What did you have to change from your past marriage or relationship? What did you have to change from that before you came to this one? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's something that you had to change.
Well, you know what? To be quite honest, I'm a womanizer. You know, I love women, and some love me. Even now, the thing is that I had to, commit to trying to be as monogamous as I needed to be. So, I had to cut out that part of my life.
Oh, okay. Was that the reason why it didn't work the first time or something?
Yes and no. That's a long story about why it didn't work out the first time, but that was part of the reason.
Okay. The women really listening down. They like, let's hear. They wait for this. This is their day. Okay, everybody on that one. So that's back to Mr. P now. Uh huh. Mr. P, is you there? Before I say it, I don't want to say that before you. There you go. I see the mute. Mute is off. Uh, Mr. P, do you believe the lack of discipline is the reason why a lot of women are the way they are? We're gonna do yes or no though first, real quick. I'm gonna go through the list first, then I'm gonna go back to you. The reason why.
Do you believe the lack of discipline is the reason why a lot of women are the way they are? Yes.
Okay, BK. Everybody can just unmute it and say y'all stuff. It's gonna be a long
Yes, sir. I believe
time.
that.
No. DJ.
You mean the lack of
Say,
discipline for women or for men?
no, just us not being disciplined, put it that way.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Okay, 6'4" and Black. Do you believe the lack of our self discipline is why the women the way that they are today?
Oh yeah, hell
You mean
yeah.
our selfish? You mean to tell me men being men and women being women, so we're not disciplined in our own sexual desires, how to be who they are? Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna get to it though. Is it a yes or no for what you feel?
You feel?
I think I know where you're going. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, you said no. All right, no. So 4 yeses, 1 no. Uh, I see. What's his name?
What do you
I
say?
can't say
Do
his
do do
name.
you believe the lack of discipline is the
Oh, you
reason
six
why
four.
a
You ain't
lot of
say no.
women
Yeah, okay.
are
Oops.
the way they are? So you saying,
Yes.
do they lack discipline?
No. Do you feel like us lacking discipline is the reason why the women act the way they
Oh,
act?
okay. Well, let me ponder that first.
No.
What
You
are
ain't
we
pondering yet
lacking?
because I gotta do it in order. I just want a yes or no real quick, and then I'm
Well,
gonna go
what are
back.
we lacking discipline in? Could you be a bit more specific? What are we lacking
Just
discipline in?
discipline in
A
general. I think
lot.
discipline, overall discipline, any discipline. We gonna get to the why though. I'm gonna get to the why though, but
Do
just
I
discipline
believe
in general.
that our lack of discipline is the reason why they the way they are? Nope, nope,
You
nope,
said no.
nope,
Okay, so
nope.
two no's, and 4 yeses. Wait, I'm saying it wrong. Oops. One, two, three yeses, 2 no's, and Wealthy. You up there? Make sure I'm saying his name right. Yeah, there you go.
Yes. My answer is yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So, Mister, what is the reason why you would say that?
Mister, what is the reason why you would say that?
What the heck? Who stuff is that? Everybody mute up. I'm gonna let
What
Mr.
the
P
heck?
talk
Who
real
stuff
quick.
is that? Everybody mute up. I'm letting Mr. P talk real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Cool. Is that me echoing?
Cool. Is that me echoing?
What the?
What the?
They not even letting me mute him. I'm tripping.
Let me mute him. I'm tripping.
The top box is echoing.
The top muted. Box is echoing. I'm muted.
Right, this
Top
thing
box
is
ain't,
not letting me
and
mute.
I'm
This
muted.
thing tripping.
Right, this thing is not letting me mute. This
It
thing
had to be the
tripping.
person with the echo that can't mute.
It had to
That's
be the person with
crazy.
the echo
Hey,
that
Look at the
work.
can't
Hey,
world we
mute.
work.
live.
That's
That's you, work.
crazy. Hey, look at the world we live. That's you, work.
All right, I
That
just
not
gotta
me.
bring you back up. This
All
thing
right.
tripping. That junk crazy. Go ahead, Mister. What's the reason why you feel like the lack of discipline is the reason why the women the way they are now? As
Well,
men.
initially, I thought you were asking about the discipline of women, but you clarified on the next question with 6'4", I believe, that it was the male's lack of discipline that is causing women to be the way they are,
Mm-hmm.
which my answer is still yes.
Mm-hmm.
My reasoning is I kind of sit in the same boat that you do, that we're leading them, whether they realize it or not. And we get to set the tone as men. I set the tone at my house. I set the tone at my work. You know, we have to set the example, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, I think we can both sides can use more discipline. You're not gonna get an answer out of me that says, yeah, men need to do it and women, y'all good just the way you are.
Oh no. I ain't mean it like that. I'm not even trying to get that far into it. But I'm glad you clarified that.
You know, so I just think it's a we as men, we set the bar for a lot of behavior. You know, it's like I teach both my children about modesty. I don't teach just my daughter. You
Okay.
know,
Like, there's something, it's like, to me, it's like the whole, I get the arguments for why men can go and sleep around and get the excuse, but to me, that's still degrading to you as an individual. It don't matter whether you're a man or a woman. It's still a degrading act. There's a reason why we do it with the blinds shut. You know what I mean? In private, because it's a shameful act. You know, so it's,
Ew, I'm smacking these cheeks.
you know, it's so I'm just saying, it's like, in my opinion, we need to have some checks on ourselves. And when women try to push us to go past that, we got to put our foot down and say, no, this is what discipline looks like. It's gonna be
Are
how
you
it is.
suggesting? Are you suggesting that we stop being ashamed of what we're doing and just do it in public?
You just nasty.
You could take it that way, but
I'm
the
gonna tell my wife, you
reality
know
of
what,
it is
baby? When we lock
realizing
the
that.
door, we're in
Why
shame.
is it so
Leave it open
jiggly?
so the house can see.
I'm just saying, there's reasons why we shut the door. You know what I mean? There's a reason why we close the blind.
He was a
So it's like,
nasty.
I'm not saying open the blinds. I'm just saying we got to recognize, you know, that these actions have consequences.
Some of us don't close the blinds. Some of us actually open the window.
Oh my. No, that was
Period.
funny. I did that
Period.
Oh,
My
laugh.
windows are open.
yeah, I
You're
guess I gotta set that up
disgusting.
too.
Why
Some
you
some
spitting
You know,
on
some
me
of us
like
like
that?
Period.
some audience.
Period.
Some people want people to see.
yes,
Period.
but we're not talking about the
Period.
voyeurs and stuff. You know what I mean?
Like,
We're talking about the general here.
no, I feel you, I feel
You
you, I
know,
feel you.
so it's like the reality is if men set the bar, then everybody's gonna follow suit.
Hey, prick. Hey, you got kind of low on that one, though, bro.
Period.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, the thing is, this is what kills me sometimes with the religious naysayers is that they think that everybody has to have their own moral compass, but everybody doesn't have your moral compass, and everybody has a right not to. But with that being said, the morals of society are dictated by the women. If more women would say no, men would have to act right. Women have to say yes to my undiscipline.
Oh, I can't
If
wait
I
to
could
get to
buy
you.
lottery tickets that guarantee right, if I could buy lottery tickets that are guaranteed winners, I'm gonna keep buying lottery tickets. So
I feel
that's
you.
what men and sex equates to. If y'all gonna keep giving up the winning lottery ticket, we gonna keep buying that ticket.
Yeah, and
Period.
like how you said it, but I'm gonna get back to you with that one. Because I got something about that for sure. So, Mister, was you done?
Why I say no, Kev, though?
I
Now you
mean,
see why I say no?
you know,
We about to get
I
somewhere there because there's a reason why I said that though, and I don't agree with that stuff. But
understand
uh,
what the other guy was saying
Absolutely not.
about handing out lottery tickets if it's the winning ticket and you keep handing out.
and then we
I get
complain about
that,
them lottery tickets too. That's the funny part.
but
I can't wait to get to that.
here's the thing though. You know, the end result is both people are lacking discipline, and
Facts.
you put it in green letters right at the top. Men, we are leaders. Women is really following us. Well,
Hmm.
guess what? You're absolutely right. Women do give the consent. They control the access. But at that point, you can decide as a man to say, you know what? I'm going to exercise discipline in this moment. I'm going to sacrifice my instinctual and physical wants because I'm pushing for something greater. And that's what needs to be taught to men is that you have that ability. You don't have to fall victim to someone saying yes all the time. You can tell yourself no.
Oh, we gonna get somewhere. Is that part of discipline
Yeah,
though?
900
feet. Use the right
can,
lane to
Period.
turn right on Garth Road.
can I ask a
Dog,
question?
hey, hold up, man. Everybody mute up. Everybody, please mute up, man. This junk is annoying. I can't even hear nothing every time. I'm just trying to get through these people one at a time. Everybody keep trying to. It's not even a jump in thing. I'm just trying to hear everybody answers. Go ahead, BK. Do you believe the lack of discipline is the reason why a lot of women are the way they are? Lack of self discipline from men.
Yes,
Okay.
I believe that we do have lack of discipline on both sides, but I look at more as men that we say that we want to lead, so we have to have the more of the discipline. We have to lead by our actions and not by our
Right.
words. If we say we are leaders and we are the head of the household, so we cannot have lack of discipline if we say we are leaders of the household. We have to be able to be disciplined in our thinking, in our words, in our sex. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, we get married to have unlimited sex. But there's sometimes that when the woman don't feel like it, we have to be that man and say, you know what, babe, hey, I'm gonna leave you alone tonight.
Thanks.
Hey, that time. So we do have to have discipline all across the board. Women have to have discipline as well, because
Limited.
if women is not having discipline, how they, it goes both. It goes works hand in hand. If we're gonna be
Yeah.
with a woman that has lacks of discipline, how can we be with someone that's lack discipline? Same with the
Right.
woman. How they gonna be with a man that lacks discipline? And
So
just
I'm gonna
like
put it
what
this way. And I
go
like how
ahead.
you said that though, because I see how you mentioned the women again. So as it actually tie back into the title though. The reason why I'm saying this, the reason why I'm really on the men, because if you really it ties into the title, because the reason why I was saying we the leaders and really the woman is following us, right? So um like I said, I noticed that a lot of them, I believe me myself, I believe a lot of them is not this because of what we doing and how we. Dang, I'm not trying to answer, but I feel like we are enabling them, which we about to get to that next part though, and
Yes.
it's enabling them because of our lack of discipline. Because
Right.
And I said,
man,
can I
I'm
ask?
gonna
Can I
say my
ask?
part last because I'm gonna say the whole reason why I'm saying all this, but I got to go through all the people first because I can't wait to get to the people that sound like they ain't got no discipline. Uh,
Can I ask something? Can I ask something? Can I ask something?
Go ahead.
One quick question. One quick question.
what's up?
Are we leaders? Are we leaders to all women? So you're saying that you guys have not had sex with anybody else other than your wife? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I ain't married,
Is that what
so
you're
I
telling
mean,
me?
I ain't
Yeah,
married.
that's what I'm saying. I
That's
mean,
the
I can speak
problem.
for
That's what I'm getting
myself.
to. This the whole reason why I got this though, because our lack of discipline, because we haven't sex with all these women, and but yeah,
Is
of
we?
course. But I'm saying we should have been
We
if we
saying that
was
we
leading
male.
by example, huh?
We saying that we should be male virgins. Is that what we're saying?
No, here's
I
what I
mean, we
want to
should have
know.
been.
So, who is when you say enabling? In that case, are they enabling us, or are
It
we
go both
enabling
ways.
them? You
Both.
see what I'm
It,
saying? Because
yeah,
just
it
think
go both
about it.
ways. It go
Like the
both
brother
ways.
said,
This is it though,
I think
right?
we
So,
enabling
Go
them.
both
all
ways because they have
So
to
all
say
right,
yes.
I see how
They
this
have to say
going on. So I'm
yes.
just going to tell my input on this. Then forget it,
right. So
because I
let
see
me
we ain't
say,
gonna be able to go in order. So I'm gonna tell you why I put this down like this, right? I do feel like they following every last little thing we doing and stuff. Like I said, if you ever talk to a woman and you tell them about their bad behaviors or something like that, well, they be like, "Well, man is doing it too," or something like that. And they gotta always come with this comeback that why this and double standard this and all that stuff. So it's obviously they. I want to put it that way, but it seemed like they want to follow they following the leader in a way. That's what it seemed like, because they always got to do everything they want to do. Like even like the recent song I'm gonna keep mentioning about old girls can be players too and all this stuff. Like they want to be everything a man is doing and stuff because it's always the negative stuff or the bad behaviors they want to follow and stuff. So I do feel like me myself. I feel like the men is enabling it because of their lack of self discipline. Because they act like they can't keep they stuff in their pants, but then they cry about these women being 304s and all this stuff or whatever. But then you keep sleeping with them, which makes no sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
But
Because you so called you saying that I must do this and all that, but then again you over the land with this big chick. She don't even know she got to lose weight, but you laying with her. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to get a nut off. You know what I'm saying? That's enabling because they think everything. A lot of these girls think they queens and all this stuff. They think they all this stuff because of your lack of self discipline. You know what I'm saying? So we can't cry. That's why I'm done crying about these women because they gonna be the way they is anyways. So I'd rather hold the men accountable because it's a little bit easier to talk to men, about the situation because it's we don't see that we enabling these women. We are doing that. No matter how, because I always look at it, especially the simps. It's still dudes that simps and we cry about them, but most of us probably used to be simps and then we just changed. But at the end of the day, they're gonna follow because if we stop paying them any attention, especially these photos they want to go and twerk on every last thing, we stop giving them attention, they ain't got no choice but to change. You see what I'm saying?
that's
So it
true.
gotta start somewhere.
But
You
Yeah,
see,
you see this
I don't
though.
know if y'all understand that though,
I
but
understand
it's just
exactly,
because
right?
our lack of
I,
self
I
discipline,
get
because
I
it.
we need a nut off
understand.
so bad, or
Yeah,
discipline on
Yeah, I
anything, the way we
understand it,
thinking,
Kev.
the attention we give, the money and all that stuff. It's all that discipline.
I agree with that.
But this is
Yeah,
the thing, okay? This is it, right?
yeah,
So
that's
it
true.
come down to what phase a man is in, right? So a man go through certain phases. You be a young boy, you be the players, because we make the 3 or 4s, right? Men do it. You know what I'm saying? So we go
Right.
through certain phases. And then when a man go through his playboy phase and he got his shit together and he raises his consciousness and raises himself to another standard, he don't go through that kind of problem anymore. Right? So the thing is, some men stay the young boy phase way too long, and that's why they go through these problems with these women and complaining. Most men doesn't complain. Men who have their shit together don't complain about this kind of problems. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. So yeah, I think it's the
But
phase.
Kev,
What phase you're in?
but see,
Well,
he got a dope perspective on it. But here's the problem. Okay, you're right, Kev. If they always throwing it back on us, well, y'all do it like the girl made the song, because girls are players too. Well, we don't get the same result. That's why y'all shouldn't. See, you could be a player too, but when you done playing, ain't nobody trying to be with you after you've been
Right.
playing.
Right.
Exactly.
So while you trying to do what I do, I expect you to have some kind of self logic and rationale
Yeah,
and self direction
yeah, but you
to
see
not
that, and
always say if
I
you
don't like to
supposed to
put it
be
that
the
way. But you see
standard.
they getting confused though. Like I said, when we
But
when
see,
we tell them that
but
they
dig
should be a
this.
certain way, and yet we sleeping with
Hold on,
them
but
at the
dig.
same time from any last thing or whatever, and you know what I'm saying? It's obvious that they following everything after us, and that's the reason why I feel like
But
we are the
Kev,
biggest enablers because
but
we not
how
telling them
do
no, and now that we telling them no. It's a big problem, and they thinking, oh, what we saying now because we done grew up and matured and stuff. They think that we the toxic ones. You know what I'm saying?
no, you right there. No, you right in your analogy. But here's what they have to
But the thing is,
understand.
we're still men.
That's not leadership. If you looking at me and you know I'm screwing up and you following behind me, well, what the hell do that say about you?
But
she's
When
here's the
following
you
the
thing,
leader.
always
What?
claim,
She's
now
following the
listen,
leader.
there's these women who
Well, I
claim
think
they
I'm about to
are,
say.
She's
Go ahead.
listen,
following, and just like
now
when we was
look,
in school, I know everybody's older. What did they say? When the teacher put you in line, what you say? Follow the leader. So when women follow us, we supposed to lead the correct way. We supposed to lead the right way. So when we're not leading the right way, women are gonna follow our lead because we are the leaders. We are the providers. We are the people. We are the men that's supposed to set the tone, and we're supposed to continue with that tone throughout our whatever. If we're in a relationship or a marriage, we're supposed to set that. We're supposed to say, "Hey, baby, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna show you." Just like we tell our kids, "Don't be like me." So what you have to do? You have to lead by example. You can't keep
Mhm.
telling
brother,
your children stop smoking if you're smoking. You can't tell your kids
brother,
not to
brother,
drink if you're
I
drinking.
get it.
So
I
we
get it.
can't keep doing it and then expect them not to follow in our footsteps. You know
No,
what I'm
I
saying?
get it.
And
You
women
know,
are the
I
same
I
get
on the
it.
just
same
I just
identical.
But
That's
here's
why
where I
fathers so
come at.
important.
I do expect them not to follow in our footsteps. Why? Because this is their claim. I'm smarter than you. Okay, well, if you're smarter than me, and if what I'm doing is so stupid,
It's
then why
obvious
the
they
hell
don't
you
mean what they
following
say.
it?
We know women.
That's what I said, bro.
Why the
You
hell
don't listen to
you
what they say.
following
You
what
watch
I'm
what they say.
doing?
But
but
they
Now,
fall
here,
over in
here's
the
the thing.
men.
now, let me land it right here, right? When it's
Hold on,
all said and
go ahead.
done, if I'm a silly dude and I come trying to holler at my wife, say if I was a stupid ass fool trying to holler at my wife, and she seen that off rip, he's an ass, and she engages me, it's up to her to say, oh no, he's a fool. I done heard him say this before. I done seen how he move. I ain't about to rock with that guy. If you supposed to be a standard and got standards, then why would you put all that aside because of what I'm doing? You would be the one who have the control of the entitled situation. And it's up to me to change if I want to be with you. See, this, I don't want to make it seem like our sisters see us doing something and it's monkey see, monkey do. This is where they have the true power. If you stupid, you out of
So you
order,
gonna
you're
wait till
out
a
of line.
woman change first?
You gonna find that shit out when you run up to her, cause she gonna be the one to put your ass back in your place.
But this is the thing though, bro. She is a
I know what
reflection
I'm
of you.
saying.
So whatever you do, she gonna follow because she's a reflection of you,
So
right?
Right.
Are we
I'm
And
talking?
about to wait on a
Hold on.
woman to
I
Then,
think
change for
we.
me to
I
then
think
change.
we.
neither one of us
I
is no
think. I
good
think we're
then.
conflating two things. I think we're conflating two things. Are we talking about wives and households, or are we talking about women that we know in the street?
women in general. Just women and
Okay,
men in
women in
general.
general.
Women and men in general, right?
We can't take women and men in general because me as a husband leads my household. So I can't talk about the women in the street. And here's what I say. We don't tell women what to do. We tell them what we like. Or I tell them what we like to get them better outcomes. I'm not trying to tell you you can't be anything you want to be. Be exactly what you want to be. But what's the outcome you're going to get from being what you want to be? So that's a false narrative for us to say that we're telling these women how to act and what to be. Because when you're
No, we're
trying to
not.
tell them what to be, more when you're trying
You're
to tell
not.
them what to be, more
No, no,
than
no. We're
likely
not.
they're not going to be what you want to be. But that's what
We,
I'm saying. We're telling them what men like. There's a difference. We're telling them what men like, and we're looking at our women that we call wives being that from jump. If I have to tell a woman how to treat me or how to be a wife, she ain't a wife.
but we're not telling any woman what to do and how to do it. As leaders, we have to show them
That's what I'm saying. It's a
what we
show thing,
like,
right?
who we are as leaders. Because a lot of times women will come and
How do you show a woman how not to wear? How do you show a woman not to have sex with somebody else?
by you not
If the
doing it.
man ain't having sex with him, that's how you show him. What the heck? He don't need to have
But you're
sex with.
not
She can
doing
have
it.
sex by herself.
So that means she gets someplace else. Just like if a man ain't having
Well,
sex and he wants sex from her,
well, I feel you, but the whole point is like if the dudes don't contribute and keep enabling the women, they will never change. That's my thing. That was the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Where we got to lead at. It's obvious we got to discipline ourselves and show how discipline look first, so they can follow after that. Because if we keep showing them, because now the stuff we talk about is that we getting bashed because they think we bashing them because we got standards now. You see what I'm saying? That's what's messed up at because it's still dudes that simps and all this other stuff that's giving them attention, and they think that's them the right guys. You know what I'm saying? And yet they leading them to a path that they don't want to go to. You know what I'm saying? So
No, no, I know you right. I'm saying I get it, but I'm trying to convey is this: from the outside, that's an outsider looking in. And if you see that fool acting a fool in the street, why would you let him in your house? Period. Why would you let him in your house if you know he's a fool? And that's this whole scenario.
But this is the
If
thing though, right?
you gonna say because the
I'm
boys are always doing this, then I might as well do this too. Then what kind of thinker are you?
I'm
What
talking
kind of
about.
real
So is
thinker is
you
that
not one of
person?
them fools, is you?
No, I'm just saying. No, I ain't
Right.
saying
So
you.
I
I'm
think
saying what
my
kind
whole
of
point of this, we
person
can
is
talk
that?
about the outsider stuff, but I think my whole focus is really the focus is because of I'm trying to focus on just the man today, right? So I can't throw another thing because we got other reasons why certain whatever. But I think that if we can focus on because I do firmly believe that we leading in a way, but and it's not. I mean, it's not noticed because
Okay, I
I'm
get you.
talking too
It's an
fast.
inadvertent.
It's
It's
not noticed
inadvertent. It's
because,
an
like I said,
inadvertent lead.
huh?
It's an inadvertent lead. Then if we're leading inadvertently, is what you basically
Then it's like
saying.
influencing
Yeah.
them and like I said, enabling them to. It's like it's stuff that's not noticed because like if you get like I said, it's the arguments. Every time I get in an argument, you can hear it, and that's something that's what made me come up with this because I'll be hearing and I'll go to different rooms listening like, well, you ain't got nothing to say, and then they want to be masculine like us. They want to do every last thing that we doing. They want to be like us, and then it's even getting bad because some not switching around, not the dudes trying to. But that's a whole
Yeah.
different thing
Yeah.
though.
That part.
But
Men.
Rashida, you was about to say something. Look like you about to say something. You said you about to shut some stuff down in 2.2
Yeah,
seconds. Let's see
yeah.
what that about.
I was just talking junk in the comments, but y'all all over the place. But for me, my daddy raised me. So when I'm with my man, I already know how to act. Now, I am a nut. I nut up. He'd be like, baby. I'd be like, okay, my bad. I'm going to calm down. He influences me, but if I'm out of character, that's on me. If I'm supposed to know how to act before him, during him, and after him, that's
Right.
not his responsibility. But like I said, I
Right.
do nut up and need somebody to be like, okay, girl, you need to calm down. And I'm like, okay, my bad. But if I don't, that's on me. If I get to acting crazy, that's not his fault.
So wouldn't you say he set the tone in the relationship, though?
No, I set the tone for how I behave before I met him.
I'm
I
talking
was
about the
already
relationship.
raised.
Oh,
I rock with
My
that. I
behavior has
rock
I,
with
nothing to
that.
do with the
I, I,
relationship.
I feel what you're talking about. I think I'm talking about like the stuff, especially stuff that's going on around on the internet and stuff. Just like we always talking about the 304s and all this stuff and whatever. At the end of the day, it's some people that supporting these women that got the OFs. It's dudes that's, you know what I'm saying, all this stuff, like this one I be mean about enabling, because when it's guys like us that's trying to tell them like, hey, what you doing ain't right, they're not gonna listen to us because they're getting all that attention from these simps and
They're
all
not
these
going to
dudes that just
listen
want to
because
do
they're
anything
not
to get
ready
a
to
nut
do
off.
right. They're
You
not
see what I'm
ready to
saying?
do right. If a person wants to live right, they don't have to listen to you. They're going to do it. Period. They don't need you to tell them. They've already been raised. This is a choice.
Big facts.
That's why women go to the
But
top.
but see
That's
but
why the
but
top, the
see
top.
but
That's why
see
the top
the
10% of
men
men
that
get
you're
all the
talking
attention from
about,
women.
the men that you're talking about right there being undisciplined are the very men that we're telling our women not to date, to deal with.
Right.
Those are the men who are undisciplined. Those undisciplined men are making more women baby mothers than wives. Those
So
men are the same one moving into a woman's Section 8 house without having his own place. You shouldn't be dealing with him in the first place. He is completely undisciplined.
that go back
So
to the
we
lack of
don't. So
discipline of men, right?
but you can't say that's undisciplined in men because that's a small
Isn't that a
percentage.
man that you just
You're
said was
trying
They
to,
gotta
undisciplined a
choose
few
That's the
minutes
somebody.
ago?
but no,
majority.
you're trying to paint a broad stroke over all men. All men
That's
don't
the
act like
point.
that.
That's the whole point of the topic. I guess you might be taking it personal or something. You feel like, I don't know what the heck is going on. But I'm saying that in
No, not at
general, the
all.
lack of man discipline is the reason why a lot of, and this is what I just believe. You know what I'm saying? Because if they stop getting that attention that they're getting, they wouldn't be acting a certain way. They wouldn't be dressing a certain way and all that stuff. I'm just
But
saying in a generation, as a whole, the lack of discipline, because dudes want so much, especially to get a nut off, they just let anything happen. They want to support all stuff like OF. They want to, all this other stuff. Hey baby, I'm gonna do like 40 balls for and all this stuff, and what they feel they doing is right. That's all I'm
but you,
getting to.
but you see, the good thing is
No,
the dudes at
you
the
right.
dudes at the
You right.
top don't have that issue. The Sims pay for the attention, but the dudes at the top they don't go through that problem. They
And
get
that's what I
based on
mean. They
problem.
making it harder for us because they still on this want to, all this stuff. And so by the time like I said, we looked at it as the bad guy now because we got standards now. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you're
What the heck
not.
you ain't supposed to? But then, like I said, as long as you got them guys that's undisciplined and that just still keep giving this attention that they shouldn't be giving, you know what I'm saying? They gonna keep being this certain way, and we want the best for them. You know what I'm saying? They not even trying to listen to the guys that want the best for them because you know what I'm saying? They getting attention this other way. You see what I'm saying? Uh, that's crazy.
Kev, I see what you're saying, bro. Like I fully agree with what you're saying on the men need to be more disciplined thing. But I also agree with Rashida when she's saying, I'm pretty sure I said your name right. Yeah, Rashida. But she's saying like a person that want to do right gonna do right. Like men do need to be more disciplined. But we gotta mold and raise those men because these men that's out here, they already out here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they can change if they want to change, if they looking for the right information, like on everything. Whenever I see like you or somebody else that I trust, like as a male figure to be talking, and I know it's a bunch of other men in the room, I always send it to my 13-year-old son, hoping that he pop in because he could go look at Sneeko and them other creeps that's online that got 12 and 13-year-old boys talking to them. They talking to these boys. They're getting these talking points from grown men. The stuff that,
All right, Black.
like the stuff that Kev is talking about, they pointing out these women, but they making our boys think that they all like that. Or that they should be hateful towards, or not teaching them to that. No, it's not like that. No, you don't have to demand this and that. You don't have to, like, I think you're supposed to find the woman that you akin to. Like, so if, like, for example, like Kev, you don't want a woman that's doing all of that.
Nah.
So, but the climate we live in, that just means it's harder for a Kev to find the right woman. But she out there somewhere, and because you understand, you becoming more understanding that like what the red flags are for what's going to take you through. You know not to waste your time with this one, that, and the other one, and be patient. And you know, and I do understand being patient and doing all that. You'll get to the point. First, you'll get to the point where you lose hope and you think they all like this. And then something, if you really doing the work, something gonna click in you and make you feel like it's me. I'm attracting this nonsense because I'm shooting out red flags that make them want to be like, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take this ride real quick. So, I mean, like, I'm with you, but I think we gotta raise we have to raise our boys to be the men that we want to see. And the rest of these men, they just out here, bro. They just out here not caring because it's not as easy. It's still easy to catch stuff. It's still easy to have kids, but it's also easier to avoid all of that stuff now because of technology and so-called medicine.
Y'all want to know another reason why I talk to the man, right? I know I feel like this. I know this about to be. It's probably going to trigger the woman, but the reason why I talk to the man, because I feel like it's easier. Y'all be a little bit more accepting of holding yourselves accountable, because it's like I'm big on trying to hold both sides, but I'm like, you know what? By us, and I'm seeing us being the leaders, right? I feel like that is if we discipline ourselves and do what's right, just no different from my boy Wolfgang, what he doing and stuff, and I love what he doing. If we can do that, there's nothing they can complain about. You see what I'm saying? Right. They can't say, man, he don't do this, he don't do that. All this stuff they keep crying about, and then at the end of the day, it's going to go back to what actually Rashida said, right? It's going back to if they going to decide, because they ain't going to have no excuses. They going to want to do what they want to do. At the end of the day, and they still ain't going to have nothing to blame from that point. And that's the whole point. Reason why I would rather, hold the men accountable, right? I'd rather do that so we can work, because like I said, it's so hard. It's very hard. And it's sad it's getting to this point that you can't really talk to a lot of women. You just can't say anything because they think it's this bashing. They like, but what the man? So I'm gonna go for the man, because otherwise you're not gonna listen to me anyways until I talk to the man, right? So I rather go that way. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna realize that, like, because it's gonna. And I heard this thing about that silent thing, because in a minute it's gonna get to that point that if they don't want to try to understand us, especially if we start making this change, we got to leave them. It is what it is. Like, leave them, let them be. It is what it is, because there's no point to keep going back and forth about certain situations because they want to be who they want to be. You know what I'm saying? That's real. That's one thing I'm gonna most definitely agree with Rashida about, what she said. They gonna do what they gonna do, and that's what it is. They're the ones that you got to, just like everybody don't belong on the same boat. I always tell people that too. It's some people that's gonna come along with the ride, and some people not. That just is what it is.
You see though, like the more money a man makes, right? And the more he improve himself, the more choices he have. So certain issues you won't have. You won't tolerate a woman going back and forth because you have so much options. The dudes no discipline. They don't have much options, right? So I always tell men, keep improving yourself, because the higher you go up, the more choices you have. Period.
But discipline and success, that in your relationships, you can be successful in life and be a failure in relationships. That don't mean you got discipline with your dick just because you know how to make money.
But you have options. You have options.
Look, I know you have options, but your options don't do nothing but make things harder.
But you can
options make things harder. You done messed around and chose the one that seduced you into thinking she was the one. Bruh, have you ever been had to deal with an option? I'm not talking about women in general, just an important decision where it was multiple options and you was afraid to make the wrong decision. That's the situation a man with a lot of options deal with, is having to comb through the ones that really want him and the ones that's playing a game on him. Like,
that's why I need discipline.
And they need it, but they all don't got it, dude. Like, some of these dudes out here having babies with ratchets, and they doctors, lawyers, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they got a wife at home, losing their wife, having to give them half of everything. That ain't discipline.
Well, that's the litmus test for
Yeah,
any
that's
man, I think,
discipline. Yeah,
in
that's
their
discipline
life,
right
in
there.
their lifetime, because there's a lot of brothers, man. And I'll be real, I didn't find this out until I started doing music. You know what I'm saying? When I was in the '90s, I didn't find this out, and that it was really, really true even today until it got on this app. There's a lot of brothers, man. At what point, man, do it don't be a thing to you no more? You know what I'm saying? When is where? At what point do is you know what? It's not a big deal no more. I
Really?
mean, man, we was doing threesomes in high school.
I would.
We was running through women in middle school. We was running through. I mean, man, come on! It's the same product on every damn woman. How many do you need? That's my whole thing.
6.
How many do you need? How many more times do you need to do that as a man? Since we hold men accountable, how many more fucking do you need? You ain't did that shit yet.
Now the
I
Right.
mean,
question
you
is
had
to
your
ask
whole
is
high school years.
why? The
You
question
had
is
your
why.
whole high school years to get that shit the way you wanted it. You had the time before you got a wife or a woman to do everything you wanted to do with a woman. Why would you wait until you settle down and then start doing that dumb
Yeah,
shit?
that's crazy.
But
Yeah, that's
lack of
crazy.
discipline. That
That's
goes
what I
back.
don't understand.
That
And
goes
then
back
I
to it right
realized
there.
not
And
all
Lack
listen,
of
men
discipline.
and
not all dudes was a player in their life.
not all
See,
of them, but they
get
become a
this.
player after their marriage.
But see,
But
That's
that's the
levels
crazy.
wrong
too,
It's
thing
so
though.
to do.
backwards. And
But
you
that's
see
the
why they
wrong
get
thing to do.
confused though. That's why I said that get
Yeah,
confused, and then we get mad because that type of woman came out this way because like they're lost. They don't know. Like I said, they really look up to us. I don't want to put it that way. They really look up to us in a way, but they're not going to admit it because it's like
yeah,
it
they
is
do.
damaging. You know what I'm saying? One minute
Man,
they
no,
in
real
love and all
shit.
this
Yeah,
stuff or whatever, then you cheat on them and stuff. They like, what the frick? I don't know what to do. And I'm saying, then we get mad because the way they turned out. You see what I'm saying? It's just
dude,
like it's
real
something that's
shit.
really serious. Like we really
It
How
do
doesn't
do
look
many?
like
impact,
it's
and it's
How
social.
just not
many?
really known. Then we get mad. Like I said, we get mad at their character or why they want a 3 or 4 around. Of course, they making the choices, but everybody got their. And I'm not saying it's right, but everybody got their way of how they express their traumas and all this other stuff or whatever. Like we'll never forget these people and all that stuff. Then by that time, we already know it's the reverse thing. They done got their bodies up, and nobody don't want them after that point. So it's just like
Right.
But
it
how
get
many?
confusing. And it's like we got to think about this because we got children that's coming under us. I'm always gonna go back to the children. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like this
exactly.
stuff is it's get confused. We got to get this stuff set. We
Like
gonna
right
have to be the
now.
ones that lead. That's all I'm
Cause
saying.
they learning from this tick. They on here right now. These kids, they might not be in this room, but they on here, bruh. Like they on here, and they on YouTube, they on Rumble, they on Kick, they on and the people that the talking points that we be talking about be coming from some of the nastiest places, and we ain't even heard the actual conversations that they were sparked in, the rooms they were sparked in, yo. Like it's worse than what we talking about. Honestly, like man, I just seen a video with this dude. He was out, he is a streamer, and he was a red pill streamer. He was out at the mall and he saw some of his fans. His fans had to be 12 and 13-year-old boys. And then they dapped him up and said, yeah, we hate women, right? He's like, no, we don't. They miss it. They missing his message, but not really, because he liked to go overboard for the views. You know what I'm saying? He got a good message. He say porn is wrong. Don't support OnlyFans. But then he'll say stuff that make them want to turn against the certain communities and make them want to think that all women are gold diggers. This is the message we getting. We getting dudes that don't even know how to deal with women. Dudes that actually are simps, like real live simps,
Facts.
teaching our children online how to deal with women, telling them,
I most definitely made a live about them.
yeah,
Simps is
yeah,
damaging. They the most damaging thing to this world right now to this day.
right. That's why everybody is such up in arms right now is because of the rumblings of what all the kids are saying. It ain't even really our generation. We arguing about it, but half of us ain't even even dealing in life like that. I don't really know nobody that's doing and saying all them kind of things in real life. Like, but I know that these kids listening to people that's like that. The Andrew Tate dude, Sneeko, Fresh and Fit. And I'm naming them, bro. Like these,
I
they a
actually
cancer to
listened to Fresh
community.
and Fit. Well, I was listening to them a while, but
Right.
I like their messages. But I mean, I hear their messages. I learned a lot from them. Actually, they motivated me too. But I still could tell they can they talk out of hurt though, but
Yeah,
they
and
got
you
good
a grown
messages though. Like
man.
I think they put some stuff in your mind, just like Kevin Samuels. He put some stuff. I don't agree with everything they say, but they help.
Yeah.
They most definitely help though. They help
Yeah,
me a
but
lot.
Yeah.
you a grown man. Like you
Fresh and
can
fit
Yeah.
across
filter
the
through the
field.
stuff that the BS they saying or what's satirical, what's supposed to be funny.
Yeah.
You a grown man. They had these people got people my son age listening to them. I be having man like
Well, who
I
fought that
shit
to
you
be though?
not
That's the
who
point.
I mean
Applies onto
I
the
can't
parents too.
even I
That'd
can't
be on the
blame the
parent then, because
parents,
your
bro.
parent, you can't let them watch. You can't let your kids watch
Yeah.
any and everything.
I know, but
No.
all kids ain't obedient neither. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you though,
Like
but we can't blame
like
it on that because they
we
talking to the grown men. That's what they do. But that's a
Right.
parent's
but
fault if they let
they
their kid
were
watch
talking about
anything.
Sneeko knows that his fan base is the age between 9 and 13. You feel me? Like they know they demos. They know they
Mm.
demos and they're not being responsible with it. How do I know them? Because they know them. You know what I'm saying? Like they not being responsible enough with their platform. I'm not saying all of them, because there's like you were saying, like I don't really watch Fresh and Fit. I just know they started going off the deep end, and I think it was for views and clicks. But they still had the same demo. They still had the same. Older people stopped watching, and then they started pulling antics.
I don't know who.
Still
Like
come
when
back
Well,
to
it's
the
you
time
parents
stopped
too.
up.
Y'all
watching,
Still
talking
came back
like
to
about?
the
when
same
probably
issue.
when you stopped
You're
watching,
going
you know
back
what I'm
downstairs.
saying?
All right, Rashida. Thank you.
It's still coming to the
Yeah,
parents, right?
I don't
You got to
know.
Well,
watch
they
what
I
timed
you
don't
got
up.
to
know.
watch what they watch. You got to monitor their
Yeah.
Like
behavior.
any,
If you think their content is damaging, you got to manage your
Hey,
child's
everybody
behavior.
mute up real quick. I can't even hear DJ.
Yeah.
Somebody
DJ,
still like,
he like he far away.
Hey, I gotta jump down. I gotta drive and shit. Thanks for having me up, Kev.
oh yeah, for sure, miss.
Have a great night.
All right, you too, man.
Much love to the
and
panel.
look, Kev, when people start doing shit for clicks, your time is up. You timing out. Just like he said, the people who did support the dudes fresh and fit, the older crowd that did, they had their time and now they gone and moved on. So fresh and fit want to stay relevant. So now we got to tap into a new audience. So they might go on off the deep end now, which is a testimony to, in spite of all, and here's how I look at it being a person who come from media. All of that noise they made, and not one major company came to them and said, "Come to our network, come
Mm.
to VH1, come to BET with that."
They didn't even get a Black
Come
Effects
to,
Network a nod. Charlamagne didn't even try. He tried to put anybody on. Damn near like they got a podcast that's
Oh,
moving a little
Charlamagne the
bit of
God.
numbers. Yeah,
That dude annoyed the freak out of me.
he annoyed me too, but he set
He's
up
a
a
but
straight.
you
Oh,
podcast
get,
I
network.
don't even like
but y'all
listening to
get
him in the
what I'm
morning.
saying
That dude
though.
is a simpson.
But you get what
You
I'm
could
saying
tell he
though.
cheated on
You
his
get what
woman and
I'm
try to
Yeah,
act
saying.
right
they
now.
knew it was bad for their brand. They knew
But you knew,
corporations
but you
knew that
get
that
what I'm
wasn't gonna
saying though, right?
last. Flash in the
You get
pan.
what I'm saying.
I
You
do.
understand where I'm going with this, right?
I do. I do.
What they're saying is only have worth and value in virtual reality, not in reality. Because if Fresh and
Whose
Fit was
background
all
is
that
that? Is
in
that yours? I can't
reality,
really hear.
they would be coming on behind the real.
Hold on, let me see.
They'll be having a late night show on your local network, not your
I
phone.
I guess what I'm saying is people like them, mainly people like Sneeko, they grooming our little boys under our noses and we don't realize it. If you don't know who they are, you don't know that your kid watching them. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know. Like the only reason I know my son not watching them is because I got stuff set up to where I can see what he doing. But everybody not taking them precautions.
I mean, we all should be able to see what our children are
Hey, D
doing
dot, when you
because,
get done talking, just mute
yeah,
because your
D
background
God,
super loud.
yeah, you listen on the car, near cars or what. But
Right.
we do have, yeah,
It's
all the
all.
cars going by. But we do have we have to do parent guides and lock codes that out we can limit what our kids watch. Because my son right now, he loves YouTube. I have a limit on what he can watch on YouTube. And
Right.
if he's trying to go in and look at something, it dings on my phone of what he's trying to watch. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Now, do we know what every little thing that our kids watch?
No.
When they're home, we do, but when they're out and about, we can't. We can't tell. But when we're home, we should be able to know what our children are doing at all
Yeah, just do
times.
what you can. For real. That's
If we
all
are
it is.
if we are leaders, I understand we have to work. I understand we have to do other things, but our kids should be our priority. We should be cautious of what they watch and what
Yeah.
they are allowed to watch, and we should set a limit on how much screen time they can have. Same with adults. So sometimes we gotta step back from the camera. Sometimes, you know what I mean, from TikTok. You know,
See,
Juju,
I got
I
a
forgot.
question.
Uh,
My bad. Go ahead.
oh yeah. I'm about to say, Juju, what's up, man? Welcome to the live.
Oh, yeah, man. Go ahead, bro. My bad. I was gonna ask a question. Go ahead.
Is he there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, there you go. What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
What you got for us, man? There was something you came up for, or you wanted to answer one of these questions?
Um, let's. I haven't even. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm just kind of multitasking right now. I wanted to hop into one of these on a conversation, but I'm just kind of gauging the conversation to see what can put my two cents in.
Oh, okay. I think D-Dot had a question for us, man. We're gonna do that then real quick.
Yeah. So I got a question, bro. So let's say since we talking about a woman following your lead by example, by you being disciplined. Let's say you dealing with somebody and you are concerned about their health, and you lead by example first, and then you set the conversation after leading by example. If she don't if she don't follow, do you feel like that that's her prerogative, or you feel like that you need to probably get through to her or move on?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a person, I guess it depends. Like, I'm married, you know, I have my wife, and if it's a situation between me and my wife, and and I'm leading by example, and she's not really, you know, I would definitely feel discouraged. I definitely feel discouraged, but I would try to, as a man, I try my best to continue to do,
Why did she?
do my best. But it's very encouraging if you have a woman and she's right there with you, and so yeah.
That's what I was looking for right there. It's encouraging when your woman is trying to follow your lead. It's
hey,
encouraging when
Again,
she's
some
trying
work.
to follow your.
but
That's what I was looking for right there.
as well, and on the other hand, women leads us to the doctor because women go to the doctor more than what we go to the doctor as
Mm.
men.
Oh,
So we really following the women because women are known for going to the doctor. They're known to go and get their checkups. They're known to be going to the dentist. They're known to be making sure that their body are fit from head to toe. Now, are all of them in shape? Are all of them size 9? No. But women are more prone to go to the doctor than what we as men are. So
and we need to change that.
women are leading us in that category.
That's
See,
sad, and
well,
that's sad though. That's
that's
more
not
sad than anything.
that is sad, but that's why that's kind of like, but that's where I can lead at, because I'm very health conscious. Now I'm a man and I'm bad at going to the doctor. But guess what? I get my ass up every day and I make sure that I'm active. I make sure I eat right 95% of the week. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I enjoy myself, but I also make sure that I don't feel in love with food. You know what I'm saying? I don't associate food and love together anymore. So I eat for survival. I don't expect everybody to live that way, but I do expect someone that's around me to at least notice what I'm doing and maybe try to do a little different, because you know what? Whether I'm in a relationship with you as like my girlfriend, my friend, my brother, whatever, one thing that I notice is if you notice how I'm moving and it don't make you want to do something, make you do something different, it make you start acting different.
So I
And
got
I
something for you. What
Let
the
a
heck?
man
Somebody
get out.
dropped. Who dropped?
No,
Oh,
no,
my
no.
man. Oh, so I got something for y'all. This time to shake the room, I guess. Or somebody say something?
Yeah, no, no.
No,
I was just
I was saying, like, as a man, you have to have your non-negotiables, right? You gotta be clear on what you want.
Yeah.
You can't be say she do this, then I might do this. Like, you gotta be disciplined as a man.
Right, exactly. The
Like, I
freak.
understand. Like,
Well, we gotta change that if we doing stuff like that. Nah, we gotta change that.
if you want the best life possible, you have to be the best man possible. And then and then she will follow you because if she respect you, she will definitely gonna follow you.
Mm-hmm.
but
Oh, Lions.
not all women will follow. Like,
Then, but what I'm saying though, if she don't, then she don't. You
yeah,
can't
no,
Nah, man, but
compromise your
some
vision and
things are a
goals.
struggle for some people. Like, some people, it'll be hard for them to follow. It depends on what you're talking about. Now, if we still talking about
Dang.
health and wellness, you got to understand that we talking about that. Food is is an addiction and it's a sickness. So it might take a person a year or two before they follow you.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
if
what I'm
we
saying. That's
talking
what I'm saying.
about like good decision making, or just holding yourself accountable, period, or like maybe just doing better at certain other aspects in your life, maybe finance, education, whatever, then following your lead there. I still think that might not, sometimes it might not be their path to follow you there on some things.
I
You
understand that, but
gotta.
I'm saying as a man, it's your vision and your future, and if she can, if remember, you're gonna have your values and principles, the things that you would not compromise for, right?
Right.
And most women will follow a man. That's where the respect come from. When she said, "Okay, I can
So I
trust this
think
guy."
even with that, right? It's just it ain't no guarantee that they have to or they must follow or something like that. That's not the whole point. It's just you want to lead that, make sure that you doing everything you supposed to do, right? And if
Right.
they get along with the program, it is what it is. But as long as you doing your part, it's nothing they can. You know what I'm saying? They most of the time they might mold into it, especially if they see you keep being fit and or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then they can be like, they might join. Some of them might be like, whatever, you're accepting me, but you don't have to. I guess you could just, I don't know. It might could turn a negative or something like that. But I don't know how that work though. I don't want to get that deep in
But
that
it's not
though.
gonna work
I
because
get
if
what you're
if
saying.
you're fit and healthy and strong, and she fat and slobby, then it's just not gonna work. It's not
Y'all
just gonna
gonna
work.
grow
I feel
apart
like I know.
anyway.
I get what you're saying because some of them actually just stay that way though. But I think if you, I don't. That's gonna sound mean. I forget. I don't know what to say. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to go
Well, I
there.
mean, I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Just like what DJ said. You know what I mean? If a woman seeing a man get fit, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, she gonna want to get fit because she gonna say, "Well, my man is in there in the gym and he's looking all sexy, and I'm looking the way I'm looking." You know what I mean? So most
some
of the
don't.
time, you can
She's
motivate
gonna be
her
subconscious. Yeah.
without even saying anything. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And it can go. Well, it works hand in hand. If a woman is getting in shape and the man is a slob or whatever, she can say, "Well,
What's the
dad,
his voice just
she gonna my
changed?
bad,
Like my thing is,
she gonna be."
me and my wife. My
It's my
thing is
fault.
like,
It was on. If I get a call,
Free game. If she's getting in shape and you're not,
right? You know what I'm saying? It's
best
just like a
believe.
woman can
I
get in
guess I,
shape.
I feel you though. But you
Eventually,
got to be
she
that.
gonna.
I guess you got to be that guy off rip. You know what I'm saying? That dude
Yeah, you got to
that
be.
you really would have to like be that leader or something like that because they will. A woman will follow, especially if you're a good man or something like that. They're gonna, hey, my baby doing that, so I'm gonna do that. I got to make sure I keep up with, you know what I'm saying. But it's like it's some stand firm type stuff that you probably got to set anyways at the beginning of the relationship, anyways, because we don't want no. I don't want no lazy girl. I don't want no one that want to come
This
with an
how you
excuse
know.
like, "Well, I'm going through all this or something." I'm taking care of most of this stuff, so you don't have to go through all this stuff. So we don't want them. I don't need them excuses. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got to do this, and that. No, we just trying to build a happy family. That's all we doing right now. So I'm trying to get as much off your plate as I can. But yeah, I'm
She
out to.
gonna let you know before you get too deep into it. Like, if you done been around enough women, she gonna let you know that she not gonna be able to follow suit, or she not gonna listen. She gonna do her own thing all the
Oh
time.
yeah.
She gonna
Oh,
let
you
you
right.
know.
Yeah, you right.
She the one that's like, oh, you ain't shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and that's her giving you a compliment. You know what I mean? Like, we know
Right.
them, bro. They out here. You be surprised when they get real mean. You thought they was just playful mean. Nah, they mean, bro. Like,
Yeah, I ain't
don't
doing
let
all
that.
that.
Yeah,
they'll be around
you
you,
know.
stay your whole life. They'll try to, because they don't have the ambition you might have, so they'll try to tear you down to bring you down to their level. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
that's
a
what
real
like
man
a
don't get
man,
towed
and that's
down.
a
That's all.
simp.
I'm sticking with
I'm gonna
that.
give you
So
a real
and
And
that's a difference,
example.
success in
right?
life is really depends on your partner and who
That's
you
a
It's a
with.
big
real man.
difference. You
So you
don't
gotta
bring
be
she
careful
can't
out
bring it
there.
onto her level.
You gotta be careful out here, you know?
We didn't
She
hear
can't bring
nothing
it
you
I'm
onto
gonna
her
give
said,
you
level.
a
Chief.
You
real
gotta
example, man. Like, so when I was dating, uh, y'all, if y'all been dating in this modern time, y'all done ran into not a catfish, but probably like I would say maybe a bullfrog instead of a catfish because it was, yeah, that was you, but that ain't you. But that was
Right.
you, but that
The
ain't you.
filters be filtering.
Or like that was 3 years ago or three babies ago. So, but you know what I'm saying? Like, but you know,
Well, you know,
I understand. I understand what image does to women, so I don't let that be my first judge of character. Until that was my first judge of character. That is the first judge of character. I am a what the women would like to call me a sweetheart. So I'm gonna
oh,
still be at this time. I was still gonna be your friend. But then I realized them type of women that are willing to lie outright, they got a lot of hurt inside of them that cause them to lash out all the time.
Hmm.
You
well, you
gotta
know,
Well, a lot of them
like
are
if
and
you
very
that,
see
innocent.
somebody, if these women, if they being mean or they talk shit to you, bro, that's I'm not saying that you can't talk shit and have fun, but you gotta peep how they talk shit when you chilling. When y'all chilling, you gotta peep how she really looking at you. Cause a lot of them, they think they supposed to compete with us and they be jealous. And I don't understand that because I'm a man and you a woman. Why are you competing with me?
Mm. We
Well,
get the point though.
a lot of them are innocent. They round.
it's a come to respect, right? That's a
So I think I'm
respect.
ready to
Oh
shake the
man,
room up now, man.
no,
I'm
no.
trying to do this last
Here's the
little.
shape she round. That's the shape she round.
Oh
That's her.
wow.
If they competing against you,
So I'm
then
gonna shake the room up with this last one though, real quick. I
I'm
want to
going
see
to
what
drop
y'all.
down and let somebody else come up, Ted.
Huh?
I'm going to drop down and let somebody else come up.
Oh, all right, for sure, man.
man, we can't. I can't. Hey, D,
Still,
you gotta mute. Okay.
yeah, that he got them little motorcycles still going past and stuff. He gonna drop before I shake the room up now. So now we about to get to the bonus one. This is the one that's about to actually do the reverse Uno card of hurting us with the. So the bonus is what the heck happened to everybody? What the freak? They
What's
said
the
I ain't
name
about to
just
be
dropped?
part of this smoke. Us bonus is we know an emotional man is more dangerous. Shouldn't we stop listening to women telling us to be more emotional? Oh, the perfect person came up for that one. My boy Wolf GTB before you come up here,
Man,
GTB.
you already know. I'm glad I jumped in on this bonus.
Man, that was perfect timing. That's
Man,
funny.
Right.
He ain't answered none of this stuff, and then as
man,
soon as I asked the big question, he perfect in this one.
right on the bonus, man. Look, ladies, I'm about to tell y'all something right now. Y'all, I don't care if y'all get mad. Y'all don't want us to be emotional and show more emotions. Stop asking that. The reason why you need to stop asking that is because us men, we have to keep our emotions in check because men tend to be very violent when they're emotional. That's the reason why when you see when men get disrespected and it turns into a fight really, really fast, real quick. Let another man disrespect another man right in his face and see what happened. I'm telling you, he gonna immediately get busy. It's y'all better clear the room. It's about to be some furniture moving and some demolition going on. See, and
Facts.
but when we're around women, when women get like that, we get all of that. We don't get emotional like that, or we put our emotions in check because we know the type of the level that we could take it to. And those emotional levels, ladies, trust me, y'all don't want that. That's why women be like, y'all see them videos when the women be like, hit me. What you gonna do? Go ahead and do
No.
it. Go ahead and do it. He's keeping his emotions in check. He's keeping them emotions where they need to be at bay. So y'all don't want men to be more emotional because if you want men to be more emotional, when things start happening, he's gonna start treating you exactly like the man that he sees that's the ops. So when you become the ops, he's going to see you just like that dude. And I'm just telling you, I'm just being 100. Ladies, the bonus question here, we know an emotional man is more dangerous. Should we stop listening to women telling us to be more emotional? Yes, man, stop listening to them. Don't listen to no woman telling you to be more emotional, because y'all already know how we are as men. Our emotions will do what they do, and it's been one. What they don't understand is that men don't even like to raise their voice. We don't like to raise our voice. We don't. Because when we start raising our voice, yeah. Furniture moving, holes in the wall, and airplanes falling out the sky.
Oh my.
100 on that. Get the moving, get the running. No. So stop telling us to be more emotional, because you're not ready for the type of emotional output that we give. You're not ready.
I agree with that.
What y'all got on it?
That was a way more raw,
I know
unfiltered way.
Wolf
I
done
was
stuck
gonna
the
say
chest out. He probably took some of y'all.
but
Yeah.
You know, he be throwing that fire.
I'm telling you,
I
man.
mean, I would say be more aware of your emotions versus be more emotional. Like, men need to be more aware of what they feeling, so they don't be so quick to just being angry, because that's what men usually go to, is anger when they feel emotion, because that's caused by you being confused, by you not knowing what's going on right now, type shit. Like, so you sad, but you gonna act angry and sad later. We should be more aware of what we feeling and then just process it instead of lashing out.
Emotional intelligence.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what we gonna call it, but I'm really tired. I don't like, but I stopped saying it because I don't
I heard
like
a lot of people be
buzzwords,
saying that,
yo.
right?
Yeah, I don't like buzzwords, so I just stopped saying it.
Yeah, I agree with what Wolf Game was saying. You know what I mean? We as men, we do definitely don't need to listen to what a woman saying about our emotion. We should be more aware of our emotions, just like what D said. You know what I mean? If we are more aware, we emotionally intelligent, we shouldn't have to have no one that's tell us how to control it. So we should be more aware of it. You know what I mean? We shouldn't push our feelings aside. We should be more in tune with that. Once you get to know yourself, you get to know your emotions as well. And that's what I
This is
say.
true. Hey, BK, you got
Emotional
my
is
book, don't
dangerous.
you, BK?
Yes, all day long, sir. All day
Okay, then.
long.
Hey, BK, if you could grab it. I don't know if you around it right now. But yeah, Kev, I got one coming to you too. I told you to send me a DM, but you never did.
Oh
So
dang.
that's all right though.
Oh,
Go
let
That's
me.
oh
smack your
dang.
action figures off the back of your table.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, hey
Oh,
BK, but if you got my book though with you, brother, hey, look, and it's a good thing that we're talking about this right now, because I actually say this in my book, and then on page 14 of my book it says self-awareness, and it says as we evolve, we begin to have a greater sense of self-awareness. We become more aware of our physical surroundings, which allows us to make conscious decisions to remove ourselves from destructive environments. We become aware of our inner thoughts and gain knowledge on how to become mentally strong. This self awareness also allows us to connect to our deepest and most inner emotions and feelings. It will help us construct our character and take the necessary steps to be able to control our thoughts and actions as well as our emotions.
hey Wolf. This is it's crazy how you popped in the room, because I literally was talking about you earlier. I said, because I was like, today I'm on a man head today about this, because I said about the accountability. I said otherwise, I said you be doing that most of the time or whatever. And I want to see how you gonna answer this number two, because everybody done answered all this stuff because we near the end of the night. So I know you gonna tear this one up. So do you believe the lack of discipline is the reason why a lot of women are the way they are now? Well, the lack of discipline from men is the reason why women are the way they are now.
Hell yeah. Yes, of course it's a lack of discipline, because we all know listening is a part of discipline. And I mean, like, because that's the root cause. The root cause of it is the listening part. Listening is a part of discipline.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you speak to a child or whatever, when you speak to a child, you tell them something so that they won't do it again. That's a form of discipline. because they follow it. You tell them, you know what I'm saying, it's a child, so they, they have to grasp the concept. So you tell them more. See, but grown women, we shouldn't have to tell grown women over and over and over again. The lack of discipline starts with the lack of listening, because that's where it begins. That's the root of it. The root of it is listening. That's where the discipline starts. And hell yeah, they lack a lot of discipline, bro. They lack it. They don't, because not only that, they don't have the self-discipline to not do the things that they do and not speak the way that they speak. So they don't even have any self-discipline. So of course, the lack of discipline is the reason why a lot of women are the way that they are. Because when you are self-disciplined, you don't do those things. Or when you discipline by somebody else, you focus on, and when I mean by somebody else, I go to the listening aspect. Not, because like they say, you can't tell a grown person what to do. Yes, the hell you can tell a
All
grown
right.
person
I'll
what
be
to do.
tired of hearing that one.
They be saying that, but yeah, you can tell a grown person to do. That's just like if me and Kev out there, we chilling, we kicking it, as brothers, and he get out of pocket. Kev, man, sit your ass down, bro. You getting a little bit too wild. This is not gonna work out because you're gonna end up putting us in a situation that ain't cool. Yes, we can tell grown people what to do. You know what I'm saying? And by me and Kev being brothers, he understands. He'll be like, man, you know what? You right. Me and you, how we gonna bail each other out if both of us in jail?
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So it does. It's the lack.
I,
Yes, they have the lack
I
of
feel
discipline,
like
and it starts with
it's
them.
with it's even with your, because it made me think of the 90 day, and that's what made me think more about the lack of discipline, because your 90 day book, right? It shows all that reason why, what I'm saying, if we, that's why I feel like if everybody pay attention to your book and understand your book, I think when we get ourselves in check, that's why the whole title itself is men, we are the leaders and women is really following us. The reason I'm gonna go back to, because you missed a lot of what I said earlier. And the reason why I said is because if you ever notice, just like I'm pretty sure you notice, when you get into it with a woman, their comeback always be like, well, you doing it too, or something like that. And and that one song I kept mentioning, the men's is women can be players too, and all this. And then when we were singing that one song, anything you can do, I can do. So it's
Yeah.
obvious that everything that we do, they're following after, and it's always got to be the negative stuff, the bad behavior stuff too. That's what's crazy. So I feel like that if we buy us, we gonna have to show them the way so they can, so they can follow suit or whatever. And then I feel like our lack of discipline is what's actually enabling the women to be that type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to be
Facts.
looking
I
at
agree.
on OnlyFans and all this stuff, and telling the big women that we want to sleep with you. No, all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're not telling them not that we supposed to lose weight and all that, but we rather sleep with them and think what they. So it's like, now that we grew and mature, they think we're trying to bash them now because we let them settle and all. You know what I'm saying? So they
Right.
got a bunch of simp dude that's enabling them and all that stuff. While we trying to tell them like, no, we want you healthy. We want you to act this certain way and all this stuff. So it's like it's hard now for us. You see what I'm
It
saying?
is. Hey, Kev, and like you said about my book, though, if you think about now, brothers, like all of us being in here, let's take and think about it for a second, right? This real split second. We know that children are impressionable, right? We know that the child will follow what you do. All right, now let's take this to the man and woman situation. Have you noticed that all the women now are saying that they're doing the things that men do, and men are mad that they do it better? Have you noticed that the women are saying that they can do things better than the man? Or they saying, well, girl, if
The
what's
competition.
good for the goose is good for the gander. So in other words, the ladies are self-admitting that they're following the things that we do as men. And I say we, because I don't seclude myself from us as
Right.
men.
Right.
But there, if you notice the bad behavior that they're doing, the way the music that they're starting to put out, they're following the men that do it.
Facts.
They're following them. And then not only are they following them, they believe that they can do it better. So now they're placing themselves
Anything
they're
you do. Right.
placing themselves in that role because some men are allowing them to, which is facts. So like you were saying though, brother Kevin, once we get ourselves together as men and become better men and becomes disciplined men and always growing to become better men, then they will follow that too. Because
No,
then
and then
they
the
will have
ones that don't follow have no excuses for us because we already doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love why
exactly.
you doing what you doing. I love
Thank
it.
you, brother. I
Because
appreciate it.
that's perfect. It's perfect. It got to start off with us, man. It got to.
That's
It's
I always
obvious
say it.
because
I always
it,
say it start with us, and it start with the proper leadership. You know, I say that because BK he got my book, and
Of course.
it says like because I talk about the man. What's up, Lion? Though I hear you though, Lion. I'm out here. What I do is, Lion. I just want you to know that I'm very tough on the men, and Kevin knows this. My brothers and them know this. Because we know that certain that things cannot move in a woman cannot move in a certain aspect if the direction is not proper, if the leadership is not proper. It don't even have to be in a relationship. It could be her watching the man at the job, or it could be, you know what I'm saying, that the outside environment. When a woman see a man being protective, she becomes protective. When a woman sees a man showing respect, she becomes respectful. You know, she start doing the same thing. She looks at that. Just like what's that lady named Princella, the queen maker or whatever she is. I was listening to one video. She everything that she does is copied from a man's book. Everything that she does, the brother put her out on a video. He said every move that you make is from the books that you read from men. So she's following those men's steps.
Right.
But she's saying, no, I'm doing this because I'm the queen maker. You know, I come up. No, she's following all the things that those men were talking about, and the man put her out on blast, which means, yes, she's following a man. See, but
Right.
now, like I say about leadership, and then I'm gonna say this right quick, Kev, if you allow me to, brother. I don't want to monologue, but I just want to read something from my book right fast,
for
and
sure.
it's on page 17. Because BK, he probably got the book with him right now.
Oh, you know
it's
it.
it's
You already
it's
know it.
it says leadership. That's the first thing on page 17. It says having these skills is essential to becoming a quality man. Showing that you have the proper leadership skills will solidify your trust in a courtship that will lead to marriage. She will be able to relax and trust your decision making because of the leadership that you have. Strong and fruitful, but your leadership must produce positive results. And it also says that we may slip up from time to time or two because we're not perfect, but she will see that you always bounce back without skipping a beat. And that's how we're
Right.
supposed to be because we're not perfect. We're not going to get it right the 100% of the time. But at the same time, when we're producing proper, you know, like strong and fruitful and positive results, she will follow because she sees that it's being productive. So, I mean,
Right.
like, if these women can follow this destructive behavior that these dudes are doing or that these other guys talk about, there we shouldn't have any doubt in our mind that if we get ourselves together and show the proper leadership, that they'll follow us too. They would because they see that there's longevity in that. There's no longevity in the destructive things that these other men talk about or the other things that these men do. And because by them being destructive, look at the women that's starting to rap now. They're being destructive just like them. You
Right.
know, I mean, like I was looking at Sexy Red the other day when I had some posted with her lip gloss line. One of her lip glosses is named Gonorrhea, and she have another
Right.
lip gloss named Yellow Discharge. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like it's because we allow they allowing it and they using it. But if we get a but
How
if
that stuff don't get canceled? I
man,
don't
bro,
get
I
it.
couldn't even tell you. But if us as men put ourselves in the proper leadership position that we supposed to be in, the women will follow us because they will see it. They will see it. They'll be like, you know what? I'd rather be with that man that's doing something with his life, that's productive, that's respectful, that treats children well, that treats the women well, that has himself together, that's working hard on himself. He's gonna stand away from all of this trash. They will come. And they'll be like, well, how are you doing all of this? Okay, listen to me, follow me, and then you can be in this. The man, because the women want to be in that position. They don't want to be in this destructive position that they are in right now. But we as men got to show them that we got them and we can help them get out of that. I run on my plane right there.
Right.
I have
I
a
just say one
disagree
thing,
with
bro.
that.
I say this, right? Women are reflection of their men, right? And it's just like the society. Women are reflection of the society we're in right now. And men are paying for this. The Sims are paying for these behaviors, and that's why women are doing it. Simple as that. So if you want a woman to be a quality woman around you, you gotta be a quality man. You're
Or
all right track.
I have, on one of those points, I've been sitting here listening to you gentlemen talk. I understand what the gentleman is saying when he's saying about as men we should be leading and things like that. But it goes even further and deeper than that because even we're focusing so much on these women who do this ratchet behavior stuff, and we don't realize that there are a lot of women who don't do that behavior. A
I'm
lot of
done
women
talking to
who,
them. I swear, I'm done.
you
There's
know,
no point.
so so they don't. So you're not going to change these women who are doing this ratchet behavior because they
Right.
like it. They love it. They get attention from it. Like that, like you said, that what's her name, Little Red or Baby Red, whatever her name
Right.
is, the lip gloss line, gonorrhea. But who that attracts is that same type of mindset of people. So you're not gonna be able to save them, even though you're showing them the right way.
Nope.
They like their
But we don't
ratchetness.
got to
Now,
contribute either, though.
yeah, we ain't gotta contribute, right?
Right.
But when these women get in their mid 30s and 40s and 50s, they were like, "Oh, damn, I was losing life all the time long, but it's too late then."
But
So, you know, like you said, if we can grab the little ones and lead them up, that'd probably be better, a lot easier for us to do that. But then again, how much of an influence as men of even in our own households or our communities is where we got to start focusing at, because that's where our general footprint really begins at.
I mean, like, I hear what you're saying, brother, and you know what I'm saying. I respect it 100%. But I want my brothers to think about this right fast. Okay, say for instance, there is a promiscuous woman there's a lot of them. I can't say for instance, but take a promiscuous woman, right? That's always doing all of this ridiculous stuff and all of these other type of crazy activities and things like that, and place her in an area or place her around positive men that don't allow it, that don't deal with it, around
Facts.
women that follow those positive men, around her, this particular woman, around these family oriented couples, these married couples that are thriving in what they're doing. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it like this. Her mind will literally, it will eventually start to
Adapt.
tip that way. If she will adapt, because she will be like,
Right.
everything that I found that I was doing that was negative wasn't productive. But I see that all of these couples, all of these women, all of these men, these children are thriving over here, and I know that's what I want in my heart. Her heart is gonna tip. It's going to tip because she's around it constantly. She's going to eventually be like, you know what? That other life ain't for me no more because I want that. She has to see it, brother. She has to be around it constantly. It has to be consistent in her life. I promise you, all of these promiscuous women out here and these men that's out there doing that ridiculous stuff, if they're around people who are consistently building themselves, consistently raising their families, being great fathers and role models, these women are being great women, great role models for women and children and stuff like that. They are going to tip that scale, brother. I'm telling you, because they're gonna be like, you know what? Why am I still over here in the same spot? But every time I look at them over there, they got this new car. Or why is it every time like this they're going on that vacation together? Or why is it every time I like this I see this family over there happy all the time and I'm sitting over here sad? How can I get like that? And they see the behavior, they're going to begin to follow and copy that behavior. And anything that's productive, we
I
know
have to read
as
this.
men, anything that's productive and fruitful, we continuously do it. We consistently do it. We don't stop doing it. And they're going to see that. They're going to want to be part of it. But I understand what you're saying, though, brother. Wealth, it's not enough of that going on right now. So they feel
Right.
that they're stuck in there. So they feel that they're stuck in their ways. So I feel where you're coming from on that. But my thing is that if you say, for instance, you build this community and everybody in your community is thriving, and you take that one person that's always been into the terrible things and you place them in that community, how long do you think that it's going to take for that person to change their ways? How long do you think it's going to take for that person to see that this community is thriving compared to the community that they were in that was destructive? They're not going to want to go back to that destructive behavior. They're not going to go back to that destructive community. They're going to try to find ways to be productive, just like the community that they're in. And they'll be willing to do anything to make that happen. That's how I see it.
Well, yeah. I agree with you. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that that's a perfect picture, painted picture But you know what? That painted picture will actually never be, is because you have technology now. They can get on social media and get the attention they want. They can get on Instagram and get the attention they want. Just like you can use social media to get the positive stuff, the information. So I'm not going to sit and say it's here. And I don't think they need to be surrounded by it in that sense where, because you do have families out here who have two-parent households or, great marriages and great couples, so like that. I just really see that they enjoy not the attention, and then we also the I ain't gonna say influence, the facade of influence. Because understand something, all these people are being used for a time and a period, and then they're dropped off. Like, you get what was the dang rapper name that's talking about he's a gremlin, right? All that stuff on his face. They're making more money off of him than he is. And then I forgot the other. I don't mean to bring up rappers, but the rapper that got killed and found out the record company had a bigger life insurance policy on him than his own family did. They're using them. They use them up for a time and throw them away. So even when they see that, they still want to follow it because it's clout and with these clicks and this false fake, because they think they
It's
got
baby
a
steps,
thousand
though,
people to
man.
follow. They got 1,000 friends. So I don't. It's kind of like that bait. Who gonna keep taking that bait? That rat
Yeah, I
bait.
feel you. Who's more influenced and stuff, but it's baby steps,
Yeah.
and just like Ghost was saying, like if it's a bunch of, as long as we can expand and open our mind up a little bit more to realize what we need to focus on and discipline ourselves. If a woman come in contact with a bunch of dudes that's like that, they're more likely to change. I do believe that people do adapt and stuff. And then also we can watch out for, or that we can kind of, the women that always like to say, "Well, I'm doing this for me" and all that stuff. We gonna see how that change after that, because if we stop giving them that attention and all that stuff, then we gonna see who they really doing it for when they all of a sudden adapt and stuff. Because like literally, they current that attention is their currency. Is really that serious for them. You know what I'm saying? So if you stop showing them attention or, showing them that, I'm not interested in the type of situation you are or these type of behaviors and stuff, it's enough guys doing it. They're bound to adapt and kind of change some stuff that they, you know what I'm saying? But it's all about them trying to, and I feel you about the popular, a lot of people is easily influenced to go to the popular things. Some people are harder depending on the wants and needs and all that stuff. So, yeah.
Facts. And wealth too. I agree with you on that too. But at the same time, I also would like to let you know too that you're right. Social media is available, but at the same time, within this community, that of course, I know it sounds like dreamland, but I mean, like, just think about it though. They will not want to deal with the negative things because of so much positivity being pumped in them. It's so much positivity going around. We talking about like the positive. Yeah, social media, we can't get rid of social media though. But they'll be so in a positive light, in a positive form, that anything negative they wouldn't want to deal with it. Even with social media being available, they'll be like, you know what? That's that negative energy. I don't need that negative energy when I'm out here doing positive things, because if I allow that negative energy to come in, it's going to destroy the positive things that I have right now. So it'll I'm not saying it'll happen overnight, but it's just like that IV.
It's a
Put the
baby
IV in
steps.
it
It's
slowly.
one at
Yeah,
a time.
it'll pump into them, because I was one of those people. I was one that was in the hectic life, looking, what I'm saying, bending corners and all of this stuff like that. And I'm really, but I got around people that were more productive, people that were in a positive light. And I'm like, man, Kev, you know my life story. I told you, I'm like, you know what? If I keep going over here and keep doing this, I ain't gonna make it. But if I go over there in that direction, man, longevity is looking me right in the face. See, regardless of what we want to admit, or regardless what a man or a woman wants to admit, their common sense is going to kick in. It's going to kick in, because it's part of who we are. And then you can't help but see it when those things, when that scale is put right in front of you. That scale get put right in front of you, then you're looking like, okay, this side of the scale just keeps going this way, and nothing good is happening on this side. And every time I look on this side, there's always something good over there, and I want good things to happen in my life. Okay, Mr. Negativity and all this negative stuff, I'm out of here. I gotta go get, you know what I'm saying? It'll happen. And that's what that, and the terrible thing is that it gets to a point to where the man or the woman has to go through something that could be tragic in their lives in order for them to see it, you know. And we
Some
speak
people get
in,
worse.
right, and we speak in forms of trying to help them avoid getting to that tragic point, because the mind, once the mind is destroyed, everything else, the body is destroyed. So once you get the mind right, I mean, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, man, I used to have my pants down sagging. I used to have everything that I tell my brothers to be better about. I tell them that because I experienced it. But it's not just my personal experience too, brothers. We can go by with what we always see all the time, you know. So it doesn't even have to be a personal experience. But
Mm-hmm.
now, you know, I hit the gym, I eat healthy, I feel better than I did back then when I was doing that. You know, I became successful in areas that I never thought that I could be successful in, because I was so blinded by thinking that I could be successful in the negativity. But you can never be successful in negativity at all. And if you do be successful in negativity, you see what's happening to the people that are. They're losing their lives. They're losing their family. They're losing their house. They
Losing
losing
their
their money.
mind.
They not happy. They losing their mind. They losing their husbands. They losing their wives. They sacrificing
For
everything for it.
when?
And how many of these people out here that you see that's actually changing their life because of that negativity has done nothing for them? So me personally, I believe that it's possible, but we just have to put out enough of it to make it possible.
Facts. Exactly. That's all. You gotta have some faith. That's all it is, man.
All
Man,
right.
I
All
I'm
right.
big
swear,
on it. If you ever notice my
every
room,
point.
it's no excuses. So even if we know that, it's all about trying, man. It's all about just doing it. We just gotta do it, man. It's all it is, man.
You know, and just like what Wolfgang said, his book is out. And his book got a lot of information for us men, to, you know, men and women. It ain't just gotta be men, it can be men and women. You know,
Yeah.
do your due diligence, do your homework. You know what I mean? They got plenty of books out there. You could do
You want to
self work
train?
evaluation. No, I'm near trained. I'm in the house though.
You done
That's how
switch
loud
spots
it
with my
is.
man?
Nah, that's how close I'm to the train. I'm
Oh
inside of
wow.
the house. You can still
Oh
hear it.
wow.
You know what I mean? So, you
Okay.
know, and that shadow work book, man. You know what I mean? I read a lot of books. Wolfgang book, man, it's amazing. I recommend that to all the guys in the live on this app. I talk
Boy.
about his book. You know what I mean? This
And
man
y'all will really
is
understand number two after that. With the discipline
yes,
part.
yes.
Self improvement is key.
It
Hmm.
is. I mean,
Wealth is spread up there.
Thank you,
and
brother. I
if people don't
appreciate it.
believe it works, man, I'm a continued example. You know, I work every day on me. You know what I mean? I never stop working on me. You know, when I think I'm done, you know, I go right back in. I reread Wolfgang book many a times. That, you know what I'm saying, it helps. And I'm advocate of men mental health. That's
Hmm.
very important. That is very important. We have to be, as men, have to do our shadow work. We have to do that, man. I mean, whew, you know, thanks to Wolfgang, hey,
Thank you,
he
brother.
made
Tell
he
I tell the people that I
can,
know. I was like, dude,
yeah.
first
Please
question I
do.
gotta ask is who you wanna be.
That's it.
Once you figure out who you wanna be, put the work in, it's amazing.
Exactly. It's a lot of work.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
Facts.
that's what I talk about a
So,
lot too, man. I mean, like, I appreciate that though too, because
everybody mute up. I can't even hear him.
Yeah, we can battle here.
oh, yeah, oh, can y'all hear me?
There,
You
there
got
you go.
Yeah,
his mic.
okay. And BK, man, I really appreciate that too. And Kev Tech, because I only get on live every once in a while now, you know, because I'm constantly gathering information, and, you know, doing my research before I speak about certain things. So I don't get on as much as I do. But the thing too is like, and Wealth, if I can get talk to you too about this too, brother, and to all of my brothers in here, I it's a lot of things that has been pointed out about us men from women too, because some women, even though they say, "Well, I don't want to change, I'm gonna be this," that they want the change. This is the reason why some of them are so aggressive towards us, because they want change, but they don't know how to go about asking it. They don't know how to go about talking about it, and then they don't know how to go about listening when we do tell them. So My thing is for the young brothers too. I reach out to the young brothers as well. And Kev, if you don't mind, I want to. Is it okay if I could read one more insert from the book, if you don't mind? And it's on part 4, page 25 of my book, which I'm pretty sure BK finna go there right now, and it talks about because like I said, it start with us men. It says what happened to us men. It said all of the things that women say men are lacking in today's society are highly evident at this point. And to be honest, they right. And Kev, I say that too. I say some men today. It says that, man, let me get some of that chicken then. It say some men of today have lost sight of themselves. We have allowed ourselves to be disrespected and treated poorly. We have allowed ourselves to fall from the
Right.
places where we are supposed to be in society. We have let our communities be destroyed by violence and drugs. We are no longer teaching and showing the next generation of young men how to be productive in society. And this is what the women are saying. Even women of virtue are saying it. Both sides of that fence of the women are saying this. And I say, it says, my next thing, it says, what should we do as men? And I say, what we as men need to do is become more active in our communities. We need to take accountability for the things that we have allowed and redirect our focus back onto helping our young men. We need to be more involved with activities and education that will help uplift men across the country and beyond. We need to show them that we can be positive role models and great fathers. We need to show them that we can also be there for them in their times of crisis. We need to be more supportive of their goals and show them that we will be there to keep pushing them to become better men. We need to guide them on the right paths in life and let them know about our experiences that led us to become the honorable men that we are today. We need to give them hope and shine light on them when they are in their darkest moments. By becoming the man that we're supposed to be, by following my 90-day rules for men, we will be able to share our journey with them, and they will be able to see that it will be and that it is well worth it. That's what I have in my book.
I want to.
So,
I like that comment she said. I'm actually going to tell you the reason why I did this live about the holding men accountable, and it's going to be a reversal of. But you said yes, and stop getting on live and arguing with women is not okay. Talk to men, not women. So I'm gonna say you got that though, right? And that's the reason why I'm doing this now, because I'm not about to talk to women because they so hard to talk to, and they always worried about so I'd rather talk. It's way easier to talk to the men because I think they'll be more likely to take
listen,
accountability because the life we've been living all our life. You know what I'm saying? Because we always been getting so-called bashed all these 50s or many of years. We've been getting uh shamed, all type of stuff. So this is it's kind of easy, especially when another man tell another man. It's just super hard to say to another. So I'm not about to go through that all the time because I realize that it always get met with what I was talking about. Well, y'all do it too, but what about the men and all that stuff? So I'm not about to keep going through that because either you want to be saved or not. You know what I'm saying? So I'm rather not save a person that's not trying to be saved. So I'd rather go for the men because they're a little bit easier to talk to. Some of them, even if you ever notice, like even when we was on this live earlier with the men that was in here, it was a few of them agree with me and disagree with me or whatever. But then again, they still heard me. You know what I'm saying? They not coming with but what about the women? I mean, some of them tried to a little bit, but then again, they still got the point of why I was so focused on the men. They really
mm-hmm.
easier to talk to.
and,
It's
and
sad that it's like that.
And y'all know what too? What I learned though, brothers, and I'm telling y'all, look, y'all my brothers, man, and I'm just giving y'all some information, man, because a lot of my brothers was like, man, we never really looked at it like that though, because they told me themselves, like, man, you know what? I didn't even see that part, and it's parts that we don't see. See, but I have rules that we should follow, and they are don'ts, what you just don't do, and in my book on page 27, I say the reality of what women are saying about men and how these rules eliminate those negative views of us. I actually have Kev, I give the rundown on how those, you follow the rules. They don't got nothing to say about you. They can't say nothing bad about you. They can't be disrespectful to you because once you follow them rules, they like, man, you know what? I can't even say nothing to them. And then it's like, because in my book, it said men have been told that we are deadbeats and absent fathers, that we have no self-respect or dignity, that we are selfish and disrespectful, that we are weak, that we lack guidance and structure, that we have no emotional stability or emotional intelligence. We have been told that we are pieces of shit, that we need therapy, that we broke, and we don't have any patience, and that we out of shape. Can any of you fellas agree with me on that?
Facts. Facts.
This is how they see us. This is because we hear it all the time on here. See, but in my book, though, I
I
make
should
it
have turned
really,
to a woman on you. Not all. I'm
yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, like, you
about to
know
make it
how it
hard
is.
for you, son.
Yeah, and
Go ahead, bro.
this is the thing. But I say in my book, I say, so what do we do as men? What do we as men need to do to combat all of those negative stereotypes about us? I say simply follow my 90-day rules for men. By following these rules, we strive to be better and make better choices in our lives. Here's the rundown. If we don't overspend on dates, women can't say we are careless with our finances, and that don't make us broke. That makes us responsible.
I'm glad you came in here. That's crazy.
If
This
we
you saying all the stuff I wanted to say because that didn't even tie into because I was asking a lot of men. I said, "What do we need to change?" And you saying all the stuff. You got the whole thing on it though. But
It's the
hey,
rundown.
keep cooking.
Okay, then the next one is if we are not trying to have sex with the woman until we solidify ourselves for marriage, we will not have children out of wedlock or worry about being called a deadbeat or absent father. Plus, we will not have to worry about catching an incurable STI or worse. If we are not bothering her, calling her, or texting her all day, she can't say that we are irritating or bothersome. In other words, she can't say that we are thirsty and desperate.
Facts.
If we are not trying to pick her up from her place yet, she can't say that we are invading her personal space. If we are not trauma dumping our emotions on her, she can't say that we are not emotionally stable or that we don't have any emotional intelligence.
Mm.
If we are not trying to display physical
Wow.
touch too soon, she can't say that we don't have any respect for her because we are not trying to do those things that will lead to physical intimacy.
Mm.
If we are not trying to be around her friends and family yet, she can't say that we are impatient. If we are not trying to sleep over, she can't say that we are only looking to have sex with her or hop in the bed with her. If
Stop. You're on
we are
fire. You're on fire. You're on fire.
Mm.
if we are at the gym or doing some kind of exercise to stay healthy, she can't complain about us being overweight or unhealthy. So these rules build us up to be the men that are needed for today's society and the upcoming generation of young men. Problem solved.
You know the sad part about that, right? Even and I remember you was telling me about this. Even you reading that list off still make women mad. That's some sad stuff that us trying to actually get ourselves together still make them mad. And it showed that, and I realized why they probably mad. A lot of them got mad, or if they do get mad, right? They so used to the manipulation game that that's what I said. Some of them know they doing, some of them got taught and don't realize what they doing too. That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of them do know they doing the manipulation thing or whatever. So now that you doing, or now that we trying to take charge and get ourselves together, and you know that rule that you got, because that's all on point for sure. They still gonna find a way to get mad at it. Like, man, that's taken away. I need him to go pay for this. I need him to do this, and you
Yeah,
know what I'm
there it
saying.
is.
But we
Just
trying to get
saying.
ourselves. If you got to get ourselves together, you want us to be the best version, but they want us to be the way they want us to be. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. Yeah, here
Right.
it is. This is the reason why women get mad at me when I talk about these things or I read these things out of my book. They get mad because they know that once this man becomes the man he's supposed to be, they can no longer get things from that man that they are used to getting from him without earning it. Now with this man, just like women say, oh, you're gonna have to earn, you gotta do this in order to be with me. You gotta earn this, you gotta earn this. Oh, I just play even the playing field. Now you
Hmm.
want to tell the man he gotta earn this from you. Now you gotta earn that from him. See, women are so
Mm.
used to getting it without earning it. Men just give it to them. So now
Right.
my book helped men gather themselves, put themselves in a position to become the man that they supposed to be instead of just giving themselves. Because, like he said, men's mental health counts. And if a
Hmm.
man is mentally destroyed by giving everything else he got and he have nothing else to give, he takes his own self. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
So now that once Once he does become the man he's supposed to be, she gets mad because you're right, Kev. She can't manipulate him. She can't trick him, making him feel bad about the things that he don't do. She can't, she can't use it. She can't. I say it's also in my book. She can't use the powers that be. I call it the powers that be. First thing a woman wants from a man is emotions. The reason why a woman wants emotions from a man is because they know that they can easily manipulate emotions. Number two, money. We all know that money. Women, they say you got to be financially stable. You got to be able to this. You got to pay this amount for a date. You got to do all of that. Nah. And the next thing is that hot box, the P. They know once you get, now add that all up together. Women know that money makes the world go round, and they know how to get to your emotions by putting that P on you. Because we start doing things that we never thought that we never would do, if we have our emotions in check. Once our emotions go all over the place, she'd be like, baby, you know what? Why do you think that every time women argue with a man, the first thing they do is throw the vag at him?
Oh my.
That's the
You
first
gotta
thing.
stop with that. Yeah, stop with that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Correct me if
You
I'm
right.
wrong, brothers. That's the first thing they do. They want to get up and they want to kiss you and they want to, come here, baby, come and get this. No, you take those three things off the table. She gonna have to put in work now. She has to put in work. Once we become the strong men that we supposed to be, and we don't let those three things tamper with the man that we growing to be and the man that we evolve into. She gonna forget. She gonna be like, damn, that ain't working. Dang, he got his emotions in check. He emotionally stable, so I can't rev him up. I can't make him mad. So what
That
else
mean
am I
I have
supposed
to
to do?
change. They don't want to do
Right. And he ain't giving me no money. So now what is it that I gotta do? Because she ain't finna come up for her own money. So she gonna be like, man, what is it that I can do now to get him? Nothing. You're gonna have to earn this. You're gonna have to show
that.
me
Switch the
that you
room.
right. So now she has to show, because like I said, when we talked about emotions earlier, Kev and fellas, we talked about how our emotions are stronger, and once we lose control of them, we become violent. Now she has to show us that she is that safe place where we can release those emotions without the outside world becoming damaging to us. She has to show us now she has to earn our trust, earn things from us, earn our love. And so that we know that this woman that we are investing in is for the long term. They don't want to do that. They want instant gratification. They want it. They want that microwave, whatever it is, and then they want everything immediately. Like, look, y'all, listen to this. I said in my 90-day rule that he's not supposed to, if he don't want to be sexually involved with her, he could take longer than 90 days. This woman said if he's not trying to touch me by the end of the week, he like men.
That's what I be mean. You
I
see what I'm
heard that.
saying?
Yeah.
They twist everything around to fit them because they want to feel that's that manipulation stuff I'm talking about. Like they even make stuff like a dude having standards. Now that's an insecurity now. Oh,
Right.
if you don't feel this way, you must be this. Like they've been doing this for years. That's what I'm saying. When we get ourselves together, that stuff ain't gonna work no more because the dudes still fall for it. Like, I gotta prove
Some.
myself. I'm not this way
Yeah.
or something like that. And that's all part of their game. That's what they wanted
Yeah.
you to do anyways. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
all for
So
the P.
it's sad. This is sad.
It is. That's what they do. Here's the thing, fellas. We got to understand something too. Women are smart when it comes to that, man. They're very smart. They may act like they have
It
no
makes sense why they
intelligence
say
when it
they're
comes
more
to certain
emotional
things.
intelligence because you can't use it as a manipulation tool besides persuasion.
Right. But here's the thing, though. They are more emotionally vulnerable than we are.
That
That's
too.
the reason. See, that's the reason. Here's it. And fellas, I want y'all to really look, think about this though. We know that women are more emotional than men. We ain't saying men are not, some men are not emotional, but women, let's just speak it. Men are more logical and women are more emotional. Women admit this. Women know it. Women, they say it. Okay. Women want a man to be emotionally intelligent and emotionally stable. Why? Because they know that they are emotionally vulnerable in both those aspects. Two emotional people can't, it's not going to work. We all know that. So one has to have some stability. One has to have that intelligence. That's the women ask for a man to be emotionally intelligent and emotionally stable because they know that they are emotionally vulnerable to anything. Man, they crying a Snickers commercial. I mean, like you know what I'm saying? They know that. See, but in women, they have admitted. I'm not saying this, making this up. They have admitted it. Kevin, you've been in my life where they have literally admitted those things. Yeah, women move off emotions. Women are more emotional than men. Women say that. And Ms. Loyalty, we're talking in general, though. Like, because it's
Come
just
on with the not
yeah,
all. Don't do
yeah.
that,
You
Miss
know what I'm
Lord.
saying? We
We already
say
know
that,
we
but
just
you know
talking
that
about
though.
general.
But we know that though, and then that's the reason why I got you, Miss Loyalty. But that's the reason why women want that because when you hear when a man say when a woman say, so what are your characteristics? You will never hear that man say emotional.
Right.
You'll never hear him say it.
Right.
I
That
can lead
emotional,
by my emotions, brother.
right? That emotional intelligence and that emotional stability has just come up recently because that's another way for them to attack the man because they know the man doesn't show emotions like that. We move mostly on logic. So
Yeah.
now they attack something that they like, well, it's probably suppressed or trauma. Nah, it really ain't. It's not trauma at all. It's just that hey, we just wasn't sent to cry, so we don't do it. But how would you feel if you crying and then your man start crying and he crying just as much as you, if not worse?
Right.
You gonna look at him like, wait a minute, fam, I'm looking for you to be the shoulder to
Uh,
cry on.
that ties back to the bonus,
Exactly.
making men more emotional when they ask you for that.
You can't
Right.
ask the man to be more. You can't
I
ask the
want
man
you to
to
cry
show
as
more
much as
emotion like
me.
that. You know what? Just open yourself up, and then
Right.
every other, and
Oh,
knowing that the pressures of a man is very, very heavy when he steps on the outside world and he come home every day, baby. You know,
my
baby,
boss, my
you know
boss.
what I'm saying, baby. My job was just really secure, and he come in here doing this every other day. You
Right.
literally gonna
Right.
be like, man, shut the hell up, fam. Suck
Right.
it up.
Be the
Bro,
You got
driest
bro,
of
things.
them
so
all. That's gonna be the driest you will ever see your wife.
And
right.
ladies admit it. And ladies admit the truth.
That sandpaper.
The first time you gonna be there and be like, yeah, baby, it's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. After that second time, come on now, cut it out. You ain't gonna be like, you're not gonna do that every time. You're gonna be like, man, where is his balls? You're gonna be cleaning up the house. You're gonna be looking. He gonna be like, "What you looking for?" You're gonna be like, "Your balls,"
Oh,
because you crying over every doggone thing under the sun. You crying movies more than I do.
dang.
I'm
Oh
telling
my.
you, this is so. Ladies, you do not want men to show more emotions, and you definitely ask a man to be emotionally stable and emotionally intelligent because you are emotionally vulnerable, and there is nothing wrong with that, though. Ain't nothing
So he
wrong
can
with
be
that.
your rock. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. How can he be your rock if he got jelly back? He can't, if he got jelly back, how he gonna hold you down? You know what I'm saying? He can't. I mean, like, so man, I mean, like, Kev, I know I'm ranting y'all. I apologize, brothers. I mean,
Hey, you
it's
the perfect person I needed in here for that. That's why I said that's crazy.
Eh,
Look at God. Like,
yeah. I
nah, this
mean,
went
bro.
perfectly with my topic. I was like, dang.
Exactly.
I literally
I
Bro,
met
mean,
you
you
earlier.
speak, you throwing them jewels, bro. I mean, ain't nobody complaining about what you talking about because you're
Right.
speaking
thanks, brother.
facts, man. When
Facts.
somebody's speaking facts, how can you argue? How can you debate? How
Right.
can you even say anything when you're speaking facts, man?
Man, I
Bro, that's why
appreciate
I
it,
like
y'all.
listening to you, bro. You speaking
Thanks,
facts,
man.
and you don't come with it. You keep your emotions in check.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, the number one up there, my brother said, "What are the things women want you to change and why?" Women want you to change everything.
Mm.
When the reason why I say women want you to change everything
Oh,
because if
you
you
might
don't
have a challenger here. I see your boy Charles in the.
bring the
Oh,
work, the reason why to bring the work, the
I
reason
want. Hey,
why
he one of the main ones. I want to ask these questions.
don't want this work. Apologize. Look, the
Yeah.
reason why some women want men to change completely. The reason why they want the man to change completely is because if a part of him is still there, she could not have total control over him. A woman wants a man to change into the man that she wants
And that's
him to be,
ecclesiastical.
not the man he should be. That's the reason why I tell women straight facts is a man does not fall in love with a woman because she loves him. A man falls in love with a woman because he loves her. So the women be trying to change the man and then they get mad
Uh-oh.
because he's not conforming to that.
He starting early.
So that's the problem that they have. The woman wants the man to change so that she can have control over him, so that she can get what she wants from him. Because if he is the man, his own man, she knows.
We cut out. You there?
My fault, y'all. I had a phone call. I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. We hear you. Yep.
Oh, okay. And that's it, though. It says, what are you doing about it now? Man, look, let me tell you something. Don't change into the man that she wants you to be. Be the man you're supposed to be.
That's facts. Whoever
Be
just
the
said
man
that
you're
right there.
supposed to be.
What do you say?
That's just simple.
She said she
Because
actually leave you. That was a good one.
If she changes, man, she wants you to be.
Well, that makes sense.
Is that
Yeah,
how?
if you
Is that
She
how
change
just
into the
it is?
man
said,
she wants you to be, she leave you. That'd be funny to them.
So you
You
Right.
want
actually
me to
just
be
asked
like
her.
this, baby?
Right.
I don't want you no more.
And I agree, and I
That
could agree with that because when I was married, she wanted me to be something for her, and we still
Mhm.
wind up breaking up, trying to be what she
Facts.
want me to be
really
instead of
good
what
reason.
I want to be. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I tell anybody my story. I don't have a problem telling my story. That's why I had to work on me. You know what I'm saying? Because I realized, wait a minute, I'm doing her thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing my
Mhm.
thing. You know what I mean? I'm
Facts.
not being true to who I am as a man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm willing to listen to someone that's got me some good advice, some good points. And when Kev came along, when I came to Kev, like, accountability was my problem sometimes. But I had to learn it. You know what I mean? I had to read. I had to do my research. I had to do my shadow work. You know what I mean? And then Wolfgang came along with this book, man. I mean, I'm like, God, no.
Hey,
But it
look at
helps,
God.
man. You know what I mean? It helps. And you know what I'm saying? I thank God for Kevin and
Oh,
for
he for
Wolfgang
sure
and
got
for the people
banana.
that I come into it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I
well,
mean, like,
two things, if it's possible. A link to your book.
yeah, it's
If
on
it's,
my bio.
Yes,
It's on
um,
my
sir.
page.
Hit his bio.
Yeah, it's in my bio.
I don't know.
You can just
I don't
go right
know
up there and check it
how
out.
they
Or
get
you
to the
can go on
bio, to be honest with
Amazon
you.
and look them up.
Yeah,
Of course.
it's on Amazon
Go on
too.
Amazon.
And what's
famous
the
already?
book called?
When you go to the link on my page, it'll take you there. So
Yeah,
it'll,
it'll
it'll
take you
bring
right
you to
to
my
it.
website, and you can scroll down, and then you can, hit purchase book, purchase that, and then it'll give you
All
all
right,
the
well, that's
information.
good, man. Shoot, but that means you just after in the end, no matter what. Then
I'm on. What? I'm
you got to be
on
happy with it.
Amazon. What's the name of your book? Wolfgang.
Oh, the name of my book is 90 Day Rules for Men with Standards, a
Okay.
guideline to becoming a better man. So,
And it
I mean,
helps.
Cool. All right.
and here's another
Got it.
thing about
If
that
it
too,
trigger
though.
you, that mean it works.
Mr. Mr.
I
Burke.
tell people that stuff too when they come in my room. I'm
Yeah,
like, if you got trigger, that means something that you got to work on.
right.
I
So
was right, right, Mr. Burks.
because here's the thing too, though, man. This is because back to this first one. It said, what are the things women want to change about, want a man to change, and why? So the man, look, ladies, for the ladies that's
Hey,
in here
BK,
right
I
now.
need you to mute. Your stuff loud.
So for the ladies in
Or
here
is it
in
you?
here,
No,
right?
it's the other dude.
No, I'm not
It's
saying it wasn't
it's
nothing
you,
loud.
Like what?
Wealthy.
No, I ain't
Wealthy.
Yes,
saying
sir.
nothing.
I said your
Uh,
background real loud.
Wealthy, what you doing? You brushing your teeth in here?
Oh, there you
Oh,
go. I can hear him now.
okay.
Go ahead.
All
Well,
right.
my bad.
So
If y'all can talk when y'all talk, just mute back up though. But it's 'cause I want everybody to hear this stuff clear too. That's all.
okay. So my thing is for the ladies that's in here, and I'm finna just say some topics from my book, some subtopics right quick tonight, baby. Is for ladies that if the man is confident, he has character, great character, he has charisma, he has proper leadership, morals, he has boundaries, standards, principles, integrity, he has value, patience, and intelligence, and he dresses well and productive. What is it about him that you would change if he has all of those things?
I want you to be fit me.
He's healthy. He works out. Everything that he does, he touches, it turns to gold. He's productive in his life. He keeps himself together. What is it about him that you would change?
Nothing.
Absolutely
Answer.
You
nothing.
know what I thought about though? It is some it's some because I thought about this. It is some. I don't want to put it that way,
Put it that way.
but it's
What you doing?
it's some women that really don't know what they want for real. That's what I'm about to get to about that though, because it's like they ain't gonna be able to. Even if you was perfect, man, they still gonna try to find something else. Like because they want. It's like I noticed that with some women, if their emotions change, they want you to change. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't got their own situation straight. So if they not feeling it a certain way, they want you to not feel it. You know, they want you to go along with what they feel. And that's why I said that can be confusing. That can be very confusing sometimes. So I don't know what to do with them type of. I don't know what to say about them type of ones that they even take lead. Man, my eye is twitching like a mug.
Somebody, you know what I'm saying? You're getting good information. Your brain surgery. That's what's happening. You
Can
getting
I
that
say something?
information.
Whoa, I hope I'm about to be a millionaire. I heard that deal with
Yeah,
money.
I want to say
God
this
bought
right
some
quick,
triggers.
then, because I know Aki want to say something. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, yeah, I want to say this right quick, and you can go right ahead. See, and Kevin, you're right though. The reason why some to most women will not want a man like that is because once again they will not be able to get those things from this man without earning them. So they're not going to want this type of man because they know they're going to have to put in the same type of work that he put in. Man, who over there barbecuing? Somebody say
That's
something.
BK or
Hey,
that's
BK, where's that grill?
that is him.
What are you
He's
doing?
like,
That was
wait,
my son in the shower.
shoes.
My fault. That was my son in the shower. My bad.
No,
I
go
Oh,
thought
ahead.
I was muted.
But it's like
this
grill
dude
that.
in trains and showers.
Yeah, man, that's that grill and Wendy's, boy. That might be lit.
Charles, who you sending to? I'm scared. You about to bring another Charles in here?
Yeah, but that's what it is. The reason why most women do not want a man like this is because they know they're going to have to put in the exact type of work or almost the exact same type of work that he had to put in to be the man that he is. And some women are not ready for that change yet. So they're not going to accept this man. And this is true because a lot of women pass this particular type of man up all the time. And when it gets hard for them, then they ask for this man. But this man has moved on. He does not wait. He does not hesitate. He does not plant his feet in concrete and wait for anybody because he knows the type of value that he possesses now as the man he's supposed to be. And you're
Mm-hmm.
not the only woman that is looking at this man. And for the women that wants to stand in front of the other women, trying to get this man, knowing you haven't made the necessary changes in your life, get the hell out the way so the woman behind you that has put in all the work can be seen by that man so he can move on with his life. All right, then. All right, Aki, I hear you.
I just wanted to say, can y'all not give up on us women? Y'all continue to
I know you still was thinking about what I said earlier. I'm sorry. I
please
mean,
don't give up.
it's gonna be the ones because it's
Y'all
getting to this point. It's getting to that
don't
point.
give up. Don't we need listen. We need y'all. I don't care
It's-
what these young women say. We need our black men to be strong. Cause when this war break out, I'm not going out there to fight nobody.
They gonna
I
have to learn the hard way. It's sad to say that though. I mean, I feel you though, but I guess the ones that's really looking to that want to help. I mean, that want to get along with the program, they're gonna do it. But
I'm ready to grab a
otherwise,
gun and go.
Me myself, because I realized, like I said, it's just so much I could do. Because, like I said, I find it way easy to talk to the men because they willing to listen. It's so many, and it's sad to say, it's so many women that just don't want to hear nothing. They can care less. They want to keep playing this tip for tat before you. Soon as, and that's even with me, because even with my situation, I hold women and men accountable when every time I hear something or whatever. But even with that, just off my experience, it be just so much. Even though it was a dude. Yesterday that joke was crazy, but it is what it is. But but it's I mean, I always find it like they always got to come with this. You know, it's always something in the extra emotion. And I can't talk to them the way I want to talk and all that stuff. So it's just, you know, it's. I'm like, whatever. I'm not about to do it because they don't. A lot of people just don't want to be saved. It is what it is. So you know, I'm
we
not
do
about it.
want
It's like stooping back down and losing yourself trying to help people that don't want to be helped. That's what it is.
we do want to be saved. We just don't know we need to be. I was the same way
Facts. I feel you
before
on
I
that.
met my husband.
Yeah.
I cussed that man out so bad. He said, Oh, I was horrible. I'm telling you, because my mom cussed like a sailor. I cursed like a sailor. But that man looked at me, and I loved him too. He looked at me. He said, "You know what? If you have to talk to me like that, we don't need to be together." I bet y'all don't talk to him like that no more.
I bet you don't.
He
Hey, I
put
gotta
me in my
congrats
place.
Man, some of
Kanaf
them
for that, man, because she got a hard job. I did not never, and I'm sad to put it that. I don't mean to put it that way, but that's hard. It's hard to talk to women. I ain't gonna even lie. That's just a
I was
fact.
hard, but it was love. It was the love for him that made me straighten up. Because I was
Mm.
gonna lose
Oh no!
everything.
Hey, you know what though, Miss
It's
Jackie?
sad what isn't even in the
You
Bible. It
probably
said
was
that too.
realizing, you know
Say it's
what? It
hard to
probably
talk to
wasn't
women.
just love. Is you probably
which part
realize
where
if
at?
you look like, wait a minute, it's other women that want a man like this, and I'm about to be stupid and you know what I'm saying and mess it up. No, let me get my act together so that I won't lose this man.
That's exactly what I did because I had a bunch of simps that let me be in charge. I used to
Oh,
run
Mm-hmm.
my relationships. Now my
Yeah.
husband lead this relationship good.
hey, there you go.
And I
Hey,
Hey.
you
love
the
it.
one need to be
I love
talking to
my
them
leader.
then, man. You know what I'm saying?
I love my leader.
Hey,
I
Show
love
them
I'm
how
my
it
glad you
leader.
do.
is.
Uh,
But they gonna
Listen,
call you pygmy. They so that's what I'm saying. I'm done
whatever.
with that. Like once I
But
say
guess
the
what?
word pick
I'm gonna
me
say
and all
this.
this other stuff,
I'm gonna
I'm
say
not gonna
this.
talk to you no more. You can stay your pick me miserable self somewhere else. Because most of the time they never find the answer to whatever they traumas or whatever the heck they going for. They rather just reject stuff all day and don't want to find a way. So whatever, you gonna stay by yourself. It's no point. Y'all gonna realize this. Watch. Y'all really gonna realize what I mean. It's no point of going back and forth with them type of women. And it's some man too. It's no point in going back and forth with a lot of people that just don't want to be saved. I'm literally like that junk is just it's stressful and it's no and as much as we want to help everybody out, everybody ain't meant to be helped. It's just we gonna and y'all gonna
mhm.
notice it too. It's no point.
Man, and you know what, too, fellas, I want to tell y'all something too. Something that because when I say these things, man, I take it straight from my book, you know, and from other knowledge that I have gained. I tell the men that once y'all read my book and y'all become the man, become this particular type of man, it will let you know. It say you will need to understand the type of woman that you are used to dealing with will be trying to deal with you and come for you twice as hard because of the type of man that you are now. She'll see that you're a productive man, a man that makes money, a man that's out there got his stuff. She's gonna want that too. Because you know, women, most of these women are selfish. They want it all. But I'm telling you, you will be able to handle the vetting process way much better and with more precision. You will be able to see the red flags waving from miles away. You are more protective of who you are now. You are smarter, wiser, more aware of manipulative women. But patience will be needed at this point because you will now attract a virtuous woman who will compliment you. And she will be a rarity just as much as you are. It will take
Facts.
time, but it is well worth it. Long as you remain in your purpose, she will show herself, and you will know exactly who she is when she does. She will see you,
Ooh,
and at that moment, my friend, it will be up to you to take the next step.
ooh.
That's why he spent 19 years with that other woman and never married her. Married me in 2 years. 2 years.
You see
Man,
that?
Two
Y'all hear what
years.
I'm saying? And do you know what that means though? This woman was standing in his way
Yes, she
for
was.
19 years. And
19 years.
she moved out the way and here you are.
I'm
And
sorry to
you
say,
like you
God bless
said,
her soul. She died.
God bless her soul.
Yeah, she
yeah.
passed away. And
And
You
what
and
he's
know,
brought it
saying,
on.
and what Wolfgang just said when after reading that book, man, I tell all those guys in the back room, front room, living room, out in the street, hey, listen, that book works, man. I tell you, you know what I mean? I applied it to what he said. I mean, do I go step by step? You can do it step by step. You can go out of order. But at the end of the day, that book helps and it works because you get to vet, you get to see the women that will come step into your face. You can see the BS when it comes, and that also includes discipline. You have to have discipline. You just can't jump at every woman that shoots in your face or you see walk past. You see it works, and I'm gonna get it to you straight. Thank
And
you, Wolf. Bro,
no
thank
problem,
you for
brother.
that.
No problem. No problem. Hey Kev, can I say one more thing? Because I got to get up out of here, man. I do want to say this though, fellas, and I really hope the ladies are listening because, ladies, I advise y'all to get my book as well because my book tells you the type of man you're supposed to have in your life,
Facts.
not the man you want. It just talks about the man that is supposed to be in your life, that man that is needed in your life. And it says, so the lesson is, it's part 7. It says the lesson. It says, so what have we learned in this book so far? Well, hopefully for the men and women who read this book, we have learned that it all starts with the man becoming better in all aspects of his life. He has to address his issues, be responsible, take accountability, and most of all, put God first, or whatever higher being you believe in. If he does not take the time to do this, he will always be in a state of distress, confusion, hate, anger, and lust. The things that I have discussed in this book will give us men the tools that we need to become successful in our personal lives, including employment, relationships, and marriages. By following the things written in this book, we as men will grow in our minds, bodies, and spirits. We will become the pillars that are needed in our communities. We will become the better fathers to our children. We will become trustworthy co-workers. We will become better bosses. We will become better teachers. We will become better mentors. We will become better partners in our relationships. We will become better husbands in our marriages. And most important of all, we will become better equipped as vessels for God to use by showing our young men and men of age that all things are possible through him.
Amen. A family that prays together
It
stays
stays
together.
together
We pray
All
together.
the time.
And I'm gonna say
All
tonight,
the
I
time.
got to pick him up from the airport tomorrow. I gotta make sure I got that food ready when he get in here tomorrow from work.
That part.
Thank you. I'm gonna get that book though. I'm gonna pass that book out to some of these women. And can I just say one more thing? Women,
Yeah.
please, please listen. There's nothing wrong with a strong black man leading you down the right path. It's nothing wrong with that.
I think the ones that know, they know. You know what I'm
Well, I
saying?
know
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah.
The
And
ones that know, they
don't
know.
give a
Otherwise, if
fuck. I'm
anybody,
a fight.
it is what it is.
I'm a fight for my sisters for the rest of my life. I
He
can't
said,
give a fuck. I'm a fight. I
I
give.
feel you, man. I mean, I feel you. It's a little hope though. I mean, like I said, I think the more, and the reason why I'm like this more. I mean, everybody got their own patience thing, but um, I feel like that it's only so much you could do. I got to start working on the people that's actually trying to grow and actually trying to make things happen and stuff. Because
Mm-hmm.
like it's like you can catch yourself already have people on the same uh movement as you and all that stuff, and then you trying to keep worrying and hold yourself back. You ain't gonna get nowhere. It's like gonna go back to the middle ground again. So it's like it's only so much you can do. So now I'm just I'm kind of like being just low tolerance to us now. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so much stuff I just watch out for. As soon as I hear this word patriarchy, it's over. You already done X yourself off the thing. As soon as I
Misogyny.
hear all this, as soon as I hear all that stuff, I'm not talking to you no more. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
we out
saying?
of here.
It's up to you to learn from somebody else. Like it's other people, but it's just like I'm way past that now. I done did this stuff. I done went back and forth with somebody, yelled my brains out and all that stuff. It's no point. Now I'm growing. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta move on. Talk to people that's trying to listen.
And you
I'm
see,
done
hey
with the
Kev,
excuses. That's why my room is called No Excuses Allowed.
hey Kev, though, and look though, and I want to say something too. You see, and if you hear the way that you're talking and how the other brothers say that same thing, I can go right back to my book, and that's where I talk about in self-awareness. It says we become more aware of our physical surroundings, which allows us to make conscious decisions to remove ourselves from destructive environments and destructive people. See,
Yeah.
you don't even waste your time.
Don't
Hey,
See,
facts.
let me ask you a question.
once you become this man, you don't sit in those pockets because we know those pockets will only bring negativity and it will try to destroy us and within our character. So,
Right.
like you said, Kevin, you don't even waste your time. Once you hear it, you ain't talking. Why? You leave because you know that environment is becoming destructive to you.
She
Facts.
said
Leave the
she'll
house.
learn
I
when she
think
die alone.
right. I was like that bold, but hey,
Wow.
it is what it is. It might be
Absolutely.
reality to us.
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
think Tilly said he got something for you.
Man, I don't really got nothing because, like you said, I ain't got no excuses. The only thing we can do is just get stronger. But at a certain point, it's like you can't get any stronger or love anymore. But let me ask you a question about the book because I've read a lot of books. Is the book based more on love or just like organizing all the situations that arguments can happen or like
I'm
you know
gonna
You
what I
tell
mean?
talk as
you.
fast as you type.
I'm gonna tell you.
You say
I'm gonna
what?
tell. Until I'm
So
gonna
you
tell
talk
you.
as fast as you type.
Ah, yeah, I know
You
because
be
I'm
typing
that
fast. I
crazy.
don't know what you be
Hey,
on, speed or
my
something.
no, but
Giving
check this out, my
paragraphs.
dad.
Until
Hey,
but my
I always
book
get that
is
though. All right.
basically based on men becoming better men. That's what it's about. See, but when the man becomes a better man, all of those things that you just mentioned helps in the marriages and in relationships because he understands certain things now. He knows how to move, he knows how to navigate through the waters of the relationship now. So when he becomes all of this within himself, because my book talks about a lot in such a short is really compact, but it says a lot. So once that man is self-aware, he has self-control, self-sufficient, he's self-sustaining, he has these morals, boundaries, principles, and everything like that, he can be able to show them to her in love. He
Yeah, so
can be like, you know what I mean?
that's
His leaders,
including yeah. All
Just
right.
thought
it
about
helps the
something.
it helps the
Oh,
man be a better man in the relationship and in a marriage. So because he's understanding the things within himself, once he's become strong within himself and those characteristics and those traits that he has to work hard on, the part when he gets in a relationship, that a courtship that will lead to marriage, hopefully, or in the marriage, he knows how to handle it because of the strengths that he built up. So he will talk to her, he will be able to calm her down. He will be more, efficient with problem solving. He will be, I mean, like it all changes in him. So once he projects that out to her, it makes the
Uh-huh.
relationship and the marriage way easier. It makes it way easier because a lot of hurdles he already cleared within himself. So he can see them coming already. And
mm.
Right. Well,
that's how she grows.
right. Well, what if you already done that? Like, I know you said there are always things that we could do better, but like for example, if love is in there, I did that love dare, and man, I did not want to do it because if she's not doing the love dare, that was some BS in the first place. But then I just got over that mindset, and I thought, okay, I can love more, I can be stronger. I've learned a lot in my life, and maybe she just doesn't know how to love. So I've been married 10 years, by the way, so I'm not in a relationship where I'm dating someone.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Are you married now
and I
still?
got two girls, so
Are you
it's
still
like.
married?
I'm still married. We're still
Okay.
going strong. Yeah.
Brother, I would advise you get the book
Oh, I
because
will for sure. I read everything.
it's going to tell you things within yourself. You got to
Yeah.
go in self first because the reason why she probably don't understand certain things is probably because you haven't reached certain things within yourself just yet. So once you get like you said, you said, what if you done those things already? Let me read page 1 to you right quick in my book, brother. So
And after
so
that, just let me tell you some more details. But
okay.
yeah, go ahead.
This is on page 1. It says, take a deep look inside of yourself. It says, men, take a deep look within yourself and write down the pros and cons that you may have. Pay attention to them and analyze them wholeheartedly, which means you have to be completely honest with yourself. If your cons outweighs your pros, then it's time to create a balance inside that will help you become more stable in your life, which means you have to have more pros than cons because you can't be perfect, but have more pros than cons. Sometimes we may think that nothing is wrong or nothing is wrong with us or that we may have it all covered, but there could be some things about us that explains why our past relationships never worked as we planned them to. See, like you said, I've done everything. What if I did everything? What if you haven't?
Mm.
But like I said, you got to weigh your pros and cons because you're not perfect. So when you weigh those pros and cons, pay attention to them, but be honest within yourself wholeheartedly, though,
Yeah.
because yourself will tell on yourself.
Well,
Literally,
Right.
let's
yourself
put it this
will.
way. Most men do not actually read the Bible or take the time to be intellectual at all. They do
Hmm.
whatever they want to do and this and that. So like we actually met in a Teen Challenge program. We met and then went to a Bible college. And this
Hmm.
is in LA Compton. So I met her in Linwood area and I used to like jog back and forth and I used to perform because I'm a rapper. So
Hmm.
and her dad is like really cool, but like my family's more poor. and their parents got divorced, so it's like the same thing, you know. They see one thing, and then all the things that I saw, though, what you're talking about, I have been doing nothing but looking into myself for 10 years, like straight up. And actually, some of my craziness and my humor comes from like it not working out, like just getting not ever negative about it, but see, I don't even know how a human being can actually be negative about situations, how their mind would even choose to do that, you know?
Pessimistic mentality. That's why I be trying to get people to be more optimistic. But you
I
know,
see the
I
good in
want to.
everyone, you know?
This funny. I thought about this while y'all was talking. Y'all see how smooth it is tonight, though. Like we got to talk about the man and all this stuff. I was thinking about like trying to prove Aki point, but I don't want no headache. I literally, if I bet, I will bet a lot of money if I put a topic about women tomorrow. We gonna have this junk will be the room will be at 200 and there be headaches everywhere, and that and it shows a point, and it's just gonna prove a point what I was meaning because it's like you see how smooth it is tonight, right?
Right, but yeah.
Nobody yelling. We trying to still, all of us talking about, and I'm holding the men accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's just sad. It's just sad. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. That sounds just crazy though.
Hey,
Well, I
hey
mean,
Tilly, hey
you
Tilly, if
can
I
if you
could,
want to, you know?
hey
You
Tilly,
Yeah, I
know, you
if I
can,
could
but
point
so,
out to you though,
oh,
brother
man.
Tilly,
what's up?
like you
Let's go.
said, that you were, you've been doing it for 10 years, taking that look and stuff. Continue to do it. Continue to do it because everything around you is ever changing. People's
Do it for my
situations,
girls, you know?
environment, continue. Oh, she's ever changing. She's going to be ever changing too, because of
Yeah.
emotional things. But I just when I go back to when I say in my book, I say by deep self-evaluation, we will be able to pinpoint problems or discord that we may have within ourselves. And I
Right.
said this can be extremely healthy when moving forward with the next steps to take in regarding to becoming a better man. And the reason why I'm saying this too, though, to you, Tilly, is because continue to do it because once we see positive results as a man, we continue to do this. You can still grow and still become better and better and better with it as the years pass. That's called building value and building character. I talk about that in my book as well. And also in my book on page 1, though, it says, along with doing this, you will be able to accept accountability for the choices that you make in your life instead of always pointing the fingers at someone else.
Mhm.
This will also
Right.
strengthen your mind and help you make better choices as you move along in life and in your future relationships, in your case, your marriage. Understanding and comprehending the choices that you make will also help you. We as men move most, if not all, on logic and simplicity. Taking and accepting accountability will get rid of a lot of confusion and unnecessary lagging conversations that may turn into bitter or disagreements or arguments. A clear head and clear conscience are very important to have in our decision making. So fellas, do some self-evaluating. It can be very helpful to you in the long run. Not only that, but it will also be very beneficial for your future relationship and marriage. So
Mhm.
you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do, but do it more. Because if there is a
That one.
discord somewhere, or if you believe there's a discord somewhere within that marriage, to look in you a little deeper and see, you might find
I
something
feel like
that
it's
you
not even
thought that
possible. I hear you, though.
it's
I hear you.
possible.
Hey, because, you know, I already got everything memorized. Like, love is patient, love is kind, does not envy. I've done the love dares. And like I said,
Okay, that's
back in
Bible.
this,
That's Bible. That's Ephesians. I know that one.
yeah, no, that's First
I mean,
Corinthians
first
13,
First
14.
Corinthians. Give my fault. First
No, it says
Ephesians. Yeah,
there
I
in
didn't read the
I
while.
think it says there in Ephesians
My bad.
6:2. No,
Yeah, I
that's
got
okay.
it
It says
backwards.
in
Yeah,
Ephesians 6:2 about marriage, and then it
yeah.
says somewhere to
That's what I
love
was
your,
thinking.
love your wife like Christ loved the church. And I'm not
Mhm.
saying I know I'm not perfect because I know I'm like a wild maniac type guy. But see, in our marriage we were sober, so like we worked at the children's ministry. I worked with kids. I played basketball. I rap. Like, man, I could go down the line of things that. And so then when we needed time at home, we had girls. I took that time and I changed that. I've just always been here, right? Because I
Mhm.
don't want to do anything else. I'm a homebody. I'm an introvert, believe it or not.
Now, what
And
is she doing? If you're saying that you're
well, actually,
doing everything, what is the discord?
she actually just got her job. She finally got her job. For the last 10 years, I've had a lawn care business, and I've been holding it down. And I mean, we're in Hawaii, so me coming from my background, I
Mhm.
did good enough already, and I broke the chain in ways that I don't even need to explain. And
Mhm.
man. So my point is, I held the money down until 2020 hit. Bam, I was going strong. So I was just doing some push-ups this whole time, so I'm a little out of breath. But so, anyways,
Get that work.
That's that fart noise I heard
Yeah,
back
get
there.
that work.
hey, you have to, bro, because I'm 36 now. But it's like some people don't ever work out, they don't drink water, but they always want to point at the man about the weirdest things in the world. I can keep the
Like, get
house
yourself
clean.
together first.
Yeah, the rule in my book is what though, Kev? Go to
I'm
the
gonna get your
gym.
book, bro, for sure.
Yeah, that's a rule in my. So, but
Man,
my
just
thing is though,
y'all
Tilly,
doing good
what is
things.
the discord? What's the discord? Is there discord in your marriage at this time?
The Discord is the main thing that's causing it friction, or yeah.
Yes. What is the discord that's causing the friction between you and her?
It's arguing about the most pettiest things in the world. And the thing is
What?
that I'm an outside person. She's an inside person. It's just like materialistic things that don't matter. Like, we don't own the house yet, but we were in full-time ministry, and that's what we chose.
Mm-hmm.
But then we had kids, and so I hustled my butt off. I did huge tree jobs and stuff like that out here.
Mm-hmm.
And I broke my back, and I'm still working. Like, I never stop working because I can't. That's just the way I am.
Okay.
And I guess the discord is she works for the community, and for some reason she's always been embarrassed of rappers. When I'm not even that kind of rapper. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I mean, I don't need to give details on that, but like, we worked for Teen Challenge. I worked for the men's home. Like, everyone respects us in Ireland. We're basically locals, and I gotta get out of this. If I get out of the house, I'll lose Wi-Fi. But it's hot as heck in this house. So, anyways, maybe it's because it's hot as heck in the house in the summer. I don't know. It's just too hot. You don't get exercise. You come home and be all miserable. But
So,
see,
do
her
y'all hear
mom,
what I hear? Hold
same
on,
thing.
Tilly. Yeah, Tilly. So, do y'all hear
I
what
gotta
I
go to
hear?
bed in a minute.
Yeah, me too. I got a GTB. So my
that was
thing
just let me come
is
on.
what I'm hearing is that she's embarrassed of you.
Well, she's not really embarrassing me though, because she's
She
so
care about
Yeah.
her
proud
image
of
more
me.
than the character.
She tells her friends like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this is my husband and this is my husband," and I go to all these things, and she only says that to hurt me for some reason, because I think she's insecure and worried about me doing something a rapper would do or a man would do. But I have never gave her any reason to worry about that. Matter of fact, I sacrificed music and didn't do it with the kids growing
That's
up.
something she gotta face within herself, then.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, it just gets to the point in marriage, and I've seen grandparents that are married like 80 years. They both are on separate sides of the house. I just don't want to go back to that. What I see in other people. But if
She
that's the
don't want
case,
she
I can
don't
be.
want you to do that no more. I
Do
mean, like
what?
she don't want you to rap or something.
I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. She just kind of goes
Like
back and
couples
forth, and
therapy, that's a
I even
good.
feel guilty in my head for talking about this on a live. But
I mean, we here to help, man. We don't judge.
it
We
gets to
don't
a
judge
point
over
where,
here.
yeah.
We don't judge over here. I mean, like
Well, check this out.
I'm
I
certified in
do,
this.
son. I'm talking to.
I
But
have a
hey,
certification in this, so I mean, like I got papers on this one. My thing is that I do believe that you really need to get her, sit down, and talk to her, and ask her, what's wrong, what seems to be the problem, or if she don't want to talk about it, or if it's hard for her to talk about it, have her to write it down. I
yeah.
mean, like, because there's probably something else that's bothering her that she doesn't feel open enough to tell you about.
Well, I could tell you what it is right now, but at the same time, I don't want to.
Okay, yeah, don't put
I
that
don't
out there
ever
like
see.
that.
My thing is, he's been a rapper. I don't want to ever talk down about women or be biased, because it's not my nature. Period. So when it's in other people's natures, I don't get that, and it starts making me mad, and it builds up, and I've already dealt with that. Like, I've dealt with so many things that I was like, what the heck? I spent all this time doing everything I need to be, and why I gotta be done with this? But when a woman does that, it draws this anger out of a man. Like, and when it doesn't work out, I see everyone go through it. So I've been taking all the steps to not do that and not go through that. I've been meditating. I need to get outside just to breathe right now. But
There's some extra steps that you may have to take,
no,
and that thing is that you would definitely have to talk to her as your wife, and and ask her those things. Like I said, if she doesn't, if it's hard for her to talk about those things, have her to write them down, and then when you read them, analyze them wholeheartedly, observe. It's very important that you observe what she's writing, comprehend what she's writing, and understand it too, because you can't just read it and say, oh, okay, then that's it. It's way
can't gonna do
deeper
that.
than that. It's definitely being comprehending and understanding what she's writing, and then go to her, and each one of those things, just tell her talk to me about how you feel about each one of these things.
Yeah. Well, you know, my
Let it
situation.
run it down to you.
I mean,
Before
I'm
y'all
sure.
go too far, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
you already
I
you
need
gotta
to
cut
gone
it
get
out.
too
up.
far gone.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, let's
I
just put
need
it
to
this
get up.
way. Hey, my dad was a 6'4" Marine, all American, this and that, and her dad was like a insurance guy in California. So they made more money in the way I'm picturing it. The only thing it is that maybe she wanted to be more. Women wanted to be more successful in their securities and more, but I don't think that's right though, and that's the problem with America. And so, I mean, look at all the other countries. Like people, the Bible even says all you need is food and this and that. We got more than that. We've been blessed. My daughter's name is McKenna, which is the beach in Maui. Like we're blessed with abundance, and it's just like I can't believe that someone can be content with that. So then when I see my kids coming up and throwing fits, I don't lose control. I've learned to be so patient. I read this book called No Drama Discipline. Like I didn't even spank the kids, but I took the time. And you guys probably say that's the problem, but it's the thing that, like her dad and her family, I've never been able to say anything about my life or express anything. They just kind of tell you how it is, and that's the problem with the world. People think they know it all. They're wise in their own eyes. And so if you didn't go to college and your family's all messed up, you're just a piece of crap, and you can't say nothing, which is not cool. But in my opinion, that's the way the world is.
Can I
So I
ask
don't.
you a question?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say one thing and then jump down.
Okay, go ahead.
And y'all can pick up. Okay. Um, I just want to commend y'all for being able to have dialogue that is natural and normal. There's no fussing, there's no arguing. There may not
What you
always
mean
be
by?
an agreement, but
Oh, it
I'm
wasn't
happy
disrespectful.
that I can be able to see this, and it's not something that's not the norm for me to see men actually come to a resolution with things. To the ladies that are saying be praising the men, and that's good. But we also need to take some of this information back to our what we call sisters. And instead of
Mm.
thinking only
Listen,
men can have Wolfgang's book, buy it for your homegirl that you know is messing up. Learn how to have these conversations instead of talking about other women and being in competition with other women. Be able to have this dialogue when you know you want marriage and you know your friend want marriage. How about having that dialogue that they're having up here? Because we're ate the fuck up. We're ate up. We cannot have clear communication like this. And I've seen women only band together concerning marrying outside of their race. That's ridiculous. Us as
Mm.
Black women should be better than that. And I heard a man say women are also in competition with a man. So we in competition with each other and we in competition with the men. So who do we want to have? And we can't trust each other. So instead of praising and coming over, just be a listening ear. Take some notes and take it back to that home girl that you know ain't right, because we all got 1 or 10. Have a
Well,
good night, y'all.
hey,
Oh,
have a good night. You
nice.
have a good one.
All right. Good night.
I and I
Appreciate
and
that
I
for
and
sure.
I agree with what she just said.
Maybe you
All
want
right,
to
Uh,
talk
y'all.
about the
both,
women tomorrow, not for a miss. I was talking
yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
I know how
Hey,
to do
that
that.
would
I,
be though, right?
I'm
Wait,
AJ?
can
yeah.
I just say something?
Yeah,
See
I'm
how
sorry. Go ahead.
easy it was for me to let her go? I don't always have to
Mm,
lead. I can step back and let another woman say what they have to say. And I'm a born leader. I'm a leader. But I know how not to lead when I don't need to lead. But let me ask, can I ask this gentleman something? Do
Who?
they make you feel like you're not worthy?
yeah. See, that's what rich people make you feel like. Like they tell you
there
that
it is.
Well,
you're
let
all.
me just let me say
You
this.
know that's not true, so I don't let it affect me because it's like I
Oh,
know who the
okay.
freak I
Well,
am. Like
well, I'm
you know.
glad you don't, because that's absolutely
There it
ridiculous.
is, Kev.
God
Ain't it in
don't
my
measure
book?
your pockets. He measure your character.
It's in
Your
Right.
my
pockets
book,
don't have
Kev,
anything
ain't
to
it?
do about getting to heaven. You
yeah.
can't get into heaven with $1 million. That don't mean
Mm.
anything.
Hey, Tilly,
Hey, did I say
they
something that
knew
was in your
that.
book? I'm being
Tilly, I just
prideful or
want to.
something?
Yeah, Tilly, I just want to say they knew that, right? They knew that before you married her, didn't they?
Right,
Mm-hmm.
because I was the leader of I'm a people person. Like,
Mm.
but I'm
So
not. I don't ever come down on somebody that's anything like lower than me. I'm always trying to lift everybody up in the right way. I've learned how to do that throughout my life because it's just a lot of stuff happens, you know. So, and I
Yeah,
can
but
discern men
that's you
and I
though.
can
You
discern women.
yeah,
can't
so
expect
then
that from everybody else. That's
So they
you
be
though.
jealous. They be
yeah,
That's right.
jealous if I talk to anyone, even
Tilly,
my own family. Like I can't even
they,
talk to my family back in the day without it being a big deal. Like anything I'm doing, when my eyes are not on her. even if we're not even hanging out, I don't know, they just want you to sit and stare at the wall or something. I don't know. I don't even be watching
That's
basketball
because
no
her
more.
family
You
is
can't
in
mold into
her
what she
family.
wants you to be. You got to keep being you.
I stopped doing that exactly, and I go play basketball now, and
Hey Tilly, her
I
family
don't put
is
up with
in her
BS.
ear, brother.
I'm respectful.
Her family is in her ear.
Well,
She ain't
even her
gonna tell you
parents
that
say
though.
that she was that bad, and her dad says, "Well, her mom did this to me because they got a divorce." Her dad is married to somebody in Japan now, so it's like a whole.
Oh
I
my.
mean, my parents got
Oh
divorced
my.
Passport.
too.
Oh my.
What?
Passport.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, we might go to Japan.
Getting some of that
We might go to Mexico
konnichiwa.
after too, but so their
Diversify
family
your
is
bonds.
hey, check this out. Their grandparents are from Sonalia, or I'm saying,
Somalia.
Oh my.
I used to go
Somalia.
to Tijuana, but they want to go to like some rich place. But I don't want to spend all our money when they complain that they don't own a house yet.
Get
I'm
some of
trying to
that
make all the sacrifices. I
konnichiwa.
stay home, I work my butt off, and then I don't mean to get loud, and I'm not even
No, you
upset
good.
anymore. It's just like it is what it is, and
It
I'm
is
not
what
gonna
it is.
I mean,
bicker. I'm gonna do
it's
more.
you can't say that when you're married, man. I mean, when you're married, you can't really say it is what it is.
Exactly.
You have to go in and find the deeper problem, what's going on, because that's when you get married, man. You know what I'm
You don't
saying?
want
We
to be
can't just say
miserable.
it is what it is. You know what I mean? We got to find out. Okay, is this marriage worth saving? Is this
Facts.
marriage is what
Well,
I want to be? And
what?
it's also your wife have to look at it as well. Is this marriage worth saving?
How do you make a
Facts.
If
person
this
look at it though?
marriage is worth fighting for. You know what I mean? We just can't go in this marriage willy nilly, all willy nilly about marriage, because marriage is
Willy
very.
nilly
If
tilly.
you believe right, if you believe in the
Right.
Bible, you should believe in your marriage. Your
Well, no, I've
marriage
always believed my
should
man. That's why
be
I'm still
just
here.
like you're reading the Bible. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're supposed to keep that sacred. It's supposed to
Facts.
be between husband and wife, not mother, father, sister, brother, uncle, TikTok, Facebook. It
Well, I
shouldn't
kind
be
of pushed
about
them
that.
out of it. I set
It
boundaries.
should be about you and her
Right.
going out on a date, having a heart to heart conversation. Write it down as
Okay, we can
Wolfgang
go on a
said.
date. That's fine.
Write it down. Hey, baby, listen, we got to do something because this just ain't working for me. You have to be the man. You got to set the example. You got to set the tone and say, baby, look,
Right.
hey,
That's the
this right here
disciple.
don't feel right with me. This is not feeling right. We got to hold each other accountable in this marriage or we need to walk away
Yeah, we're
because
done. I've
it's
already been
not worth
separated.
it. It's not worth me stressing because if you don't like what I do, if you can't appreciate or you can't be with me on this, then okay, it's time to walk away. So let's make this
She won't
real.
let me go, so she's not gonna.
And if
Hey, I
that's the
found that
case,
out. It's a bluff. It's a big bluff, but they're all prideful, but then it's a bluff.
I
They be
mean,
But
threatening
then,
this
but
and that, and then
and
when you
that
but they
book
Well,
but
you
right
they
don't
there,
want to
what
do
be
know
stuck
Wolfgang
in
that
no
just
chain
said,
that's
all your life either.
divorce.
hell
right?
no,
That's
I
The
don't.
divorce
That
Bible
book,
says you
friend.
can't get a divorce. The Bible
right?
says you can get
What?
a
That's why I
divorce.
haven't done it, and that's why I'm
You
faithful
know,
and I focus. And somebody else was saying something. I did the shadow work, and I'm not.
The
I know you can
Bible
always do
says,
more.
I'm going to repeat it
yeah.
again
It,
because this is my
you know
third
what? Every
day.
Well,
day.
The
I hear
Bible
I'm
you,
sorry, I
sis.
says
can't hear.
you can get a divorce.
Huh?
Say it
God
one more
still
time.
loves you. The
I
Bible says you can get a divorce.
says you
Yeah,
can or you
yeah.
can't. What?
You can't
It says you can't unless somebody cheats on somebody.
unless
She ain't gonna cheat
it's
on me, so
infidelity. Only
Infidelity
way
is
you
more
can
than
get
sex.
a divorce is
Infidelity
infidelity.
is
She's
not
saying
not
can or
just
can. I
sexual.
think
She's saying
somebody
can because
stubbing
she
too loud.
said
I can't hear her.
she
oh, let me go on
no
mute.
she she's covering her speaker. Um, she said
She's
infidelity is more than just physical cheating.
That's right.
Right, right.
It's
It
mental,
is.
it's
Uh huh.
physical, it's emotional.
It's spiritually.
The
what
Bible
Right.
about
says
not
there's
being evenly
spiritual
yoked?
sex. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm
Not
unequally
That should
yoked. I'm
be
gonna
a
go
evenly.
find
good
a
enough
husband.
reason. I'm not about to
Let me
stay in
just
no
let me
situation.
Here's
let me
something
say
that
this.
most people don't know either. That
Like my situation's way different. But
with the situation when people say "till death do us part," right? They say you
yeah,
need to hold that. But you can be death can occur in more ways than just physical though. You
man, I
can
already
Of
know.
yeah,
course.
you can
Of
A
what I'm
course.
saying,
relationship could be death.
you can
Head
unalive
over here.
the communication, you can unalive everything and disconnect the emotions, the
Mm-hmm.
communications, the understanding, all of that can die. All of that
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
can die.
I
So
seen it die in
I
so many
think it's
marriages.
deeper than that.
Yeah.
That's me.
But
Well, thank.
That's just me though. I think
yeah,
it's deeper
that's
than
true.
that.
That's true. I mean, anything that you do, you got to work hard at it. And just like what Wolfgang said earlier, that book do help. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
a lot of times we sit together and write with this book, and we look at this book, we read this book together, and then
Well,
if I feel like this is just me, my thing is, and what I've learned from my marriage, when we're not able to sit down and read stuff together, and we're not able to do our work together, then there's no point
we've
at
always had that
all.
problem. Even in children's
Because
ministry, VBS, it's not because of me though. It's because
it'll come out.
they won't take any ideas from me, even though my ideas are the smart. And I'm not going to say I know it all, but it's like it's simple, but people complicate things for no reason. So, hey, thank you guys for spending time on this because I
Yeah,
feel
right.
like the situation is way
Yeah,
different.
Because I'm about to lose sleep over this.
yeah, that part.
GTP.
That's cool.
Right.
Hey, I
Now,
do
I will
appreciate
listen.
y'all.
I most definitely listen to this.
Yeah.
I know because you thought it was crazy. Everybody does, but I am crazy though. But you know what? I love these kids and her with all my mind and heart. I'm loyal as hell, and I never planned on ever doing anything else because that's what it was, you know. And I mean, that's
Hey, you know
so.
what?
It's just
Hey, you don't you could be loyal to a certain extent. Don't be loyal and see stuff happening and then continue to be in it and you're
well, I had to
miserable as
stop,
hell.
man.
You,
You know, when you're abused.
BK, don't that go back to when I first talked to you about that
Yes,
loyalty
sir.
thing?
Yeah.
When I
Right.
discovered I was
And we,
abused, like man, I
and
was
we
like,
have to see past. We can be loyal to people and see that stuff is going wrong.
You
Sometimes
got to
we gotta
have
know when to
honesty
back
in it.
out.
yeah,
Yeah,
You got to
gotta be
have
honest.
honesty.
eventually too. Like one more thing, guys. So when I did the lawn care, when she graduated college, man, I made the sacrifices like a mother thinker. Look, I'm my own boss, right? So I lost all these jobs, this whole thing I built that could have kept me secure if we would have broke up. She does. Some people do not appreciate one thing. They never say thank you. They always have a problem. And when people get raised spoiled, it's like they don't know how to be content or handle anything, you know. And I want my
I don't think
girls
that.
to be strong in this world and not be like that.
I
I
don't
see
think they.
everyone else.
I don't think they're not content. I think they're unappreciative of what you do.
Because she is, you know, and then she won't admit that. Check this out. We
Kev,
went to counseling. As soon as it came to her,
Kev,
100
what's the things that I
expectations.
said?
I'm
What's the
sorry,
things
y'all.
that I said? The three things that a man, that the three things that keeps a man moving: respect,
Never
genuine
had that.
support, and appreciation.
Never had none of that. Straight up, 100%. Never had none of that. And I
What?
feel so bad for
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that, but we've already been at the point where,
Oh, we got to talk then. We got to talk because that can go. I got a lot to say about that one.
well,
Oh
see,
yeah,
that's my
yeah.
point, man. And I see it in the moms
You will
and
get it all juicy and stuff right when it's about to end. That's crazy. It
well,
always be like that.
I
I
was
swear my room
very
be dead at the first hour, and then everybody want to jump in. Nah, so then
I've been here the whole
come on.
time listening, though. You know, I
And then
listened to
you
the whole
come with
time.
the biggest topic that somebody really want to hit on.
Well, let's
I
put
got
it
a
this
lot to
way:
say about that.
the
Yeah.
the the lava destroyed so many people's homes, and then so many people got divorced after that. We watched all that, and then at those times, it's like she tried to change. She's like, "Oh my gosh, like we could die in any second," and I'm like, "Yeah," you know. And then she'll change for a little bit, and then go back to the same old thing. And you know, Maui just got hit with all them fires, all them kids died. So
Oh
those
wow.
people be all scared when stuff happens. But, and I be chilling and like I don't know how to explain it, but I guess I don't need to say anymore. I already know it. You gotta
Hey,
do.
did she read the Bible as well?
No, that's the whole point. We were in
Uh,
ministry. After people go to
unequally
college,
yoked.
they stop believing in the Bible.
Come on, man!
Unequally
Y'all
yoked,
making it
sir.
worse and worse. Man, that joke making me. I want to
Unequally
tackle it
yoked.
so bad right now, but
Bro,
it's
but
getting
think
worse.
about it.
I gotta hear this tomorrow.
That's why I'm so. That's why I get frustrated.
He came
So,
with the juicy stuff for real. I want to say something so
hey,
bad,
but
but I'm
check
just
this out.
sleepy at work.
Her dad begged me to stay with it because of the way she is, and her mom was like so thankful when they got married. And I feel horrible. People talking right now. I won't lie.
man. Look, let's just get down to the bottom of it, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this because some
There
people
you
ain't
go.
gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
She went to college. She graduated college, and they filled her up with her. They filled her head up with all of this stuff that they
Uh-huh.
talking to these other women about, and she's brung it to her home. Now
Mm.
everything you do
And I'm not
is
that man,
against
so
you're not the man that they
they
tell
used it
her she
against me,
should be with.
and so
I'm
that's why I
just
got
being
angry.
100 with you. That's the problem.
I
You're
know.
Man, I
not the
have
You
fought
man.
her
said why did you?
friends. I fought her
I
her
know the
friends,
quickest.
boyfriend, everything. Like
The
I've done.
quickest thing is GTB.
Go to
Get
bed.
the
Uh-huh.
book. Then
Kev,
you
look,
I
go.
will,
look,
but
look. Let
That
I'm
me
telling
say,
part.
you, I have
That
Tilly,
read
part.
10,
Tilly, I'm
like
gonna be
100
honest with you,
books.
brother. I'm gonna say this
I
to
read
you
fast
because
too.
you're hurt right now. It bothers you
I'm
very,
not
very
hurt
much.
Yeah.
anymore. I'm just
It's
talking
Yeah.
about it, so
bothering
I'm
you, but
passionate.
we can hear
It
it, brother.
bothers
I've
you.
been there. I've
It
been there.
bothers you.
Well,
It's bothering you. It
We were
I
just
was
bothers
talking
I've
about
talking
been
to
there
this
too.
dude yesterday that
you.
did not want to admit that either. But
I'm gonna
hey,
tell you,
It
brother,
bothers.
look,
respectfully, it bothers you. It does
Yeah,
because I've been
I
there
hear it,
before. I've been there because
and I've been there.
you're talking
but
to
look,
us. It
we're in
does.
Hawaii. Like,
And what that's supposed to mean?
I had nothing growing up. She's in Hawaii.
You,
Like, people are, they're blessed. Like,
The sun ain't
yeah,
over there.
it's just,
that
I don't
honeymoon
son,
even
in
know what it
Hawaii.
is.
right?
You
What
could be
the heck?
miserable in Hawaii.
Yeah,
I,
No
it's
wonder
I
he
mean,
ain't trying to go to bed.
I would have been happy. I made it to Hawaii. Like, what?
we on a
Like,
different
how
time
did you,
zone. Man, I thought you was Travis Kelsey.
who, me?
That's what I thought it was at first.
Hey, I,
When you
you
caught
know,
that.
Conor McGregor, I get all kinds of
No,
things,
people
but
say I look like
Mm,
DMX, so don't even trip.
I do that
Oh
shit to
well,
see, like,
I
oh,
was
but
saying.
But I
see,
just
this
want
is
to.
not good enough for some people because they were raised rich and they have this and that. So if anything, this is a rental. We have put like $4,000 into a rental. That's stupid. That's retarded. But just for someone's own comfort, which I don't understand the comfort thing. And I'm very, 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 very gentle with understanding. I've learned to be over time from hearing all the blah 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 blah. So like I was raised by men though, and then God gave me these two girls, and I learned how to do it because I knew I needed it, and I
Think
knew that
about
love is
it. If
patient and
God
kind.
gave you two girls, God, if you've been raised by men and God gave you two girls and your wife is actually being this way towards you, He is telling you, hey, you have two daughters now. Raise your daughters the way that they're supposed to be raised and make sure that they are okay because something is
make sure
not
they don't be
working.
like
Not looking
the
exactly.
mother.
That's the hardest
Because
problem though.
something's not,
Is the
that ain't the
abuse.
hard part. That's not the hard part, brother. That's the easy part because you have to direct. If she's not giving you, if she's not there for you the way that she's supposed to be as a wife, you need to direct all of your attention towards your children and
Yep.
handle that
I do. That's what I've been doing
and handle
for
what
years.
you have to do with her because it's only
Hmm.
going to get worse. I'm giving you the heads up now.
And
The
and maybe if
longer
the
you
through the
stay
children, she
in
might learn through the children.
Yes, the
That's
longer
Well,
true.
you
she's kind of
stay,
seeing it, yeah.
the
But
longer you stay,
that
Tilly,
doesn't
the
make anybody
worse
change.
it's going to get. I'm telling you right
But
now,
then
the
the kids will
longer
get
you
worse
stay,
though.
the
And
worse
I've
it's
seen
going
it.
to get.
We work with kids. I've helped all these people, and I'm not saying I do anything or whatever, but now my kids are gonna have to go through that. When I made all the, uh, that's just it's crazy.
Look,
But
if
y'all, I
they
see y'all.
look,
That's why I come to your lives because everyone else is going through it, and
I
other
would
people
rather
don't really talk about it right. You guys
look.
do. Keep it
I would
real.
rather for you. I would rather for you to be that role model that I just talked about in my book, and be that father that you're supposed to be to your children. Be that man. Be
And
that
I pray
man
with them
to
every
your
night.
children
They gonna at
because
least
right
listen to
now,
you.
you
They
feel
love me, but they
because
don't
right
necessarily
now
respect me all the time.
Right now, you're left
They
out.
do.
You're left out. But your children love you, Uncle Dave. Your children love you. Stay
But
focused on them. But you have to take care. Don't whatever is going on right now with your marriage, brother. I can hear it in you. I've been there.
Oh
It's
yeah.
I've
going
learned to
to
be
get
happy with it, but
worse.
she hasn't.
Hey,
So
hey, Till. Let me
All
let
right,
me
but
let
I
me give you a
gotta
little piece of
y'all. I'm
advice.
super. I
Kev got to
Yeah,
seriously
go.
gotta
yeah,
shut it
Kev
now.
got to
It's
go.
way past. I'm
yeah.
hey,
sorry.
well, this is good
Hey,
stuff.
I'm gonna say this. Hey, I'm gonna say this
I'm
real quick,
listening.
Kevin, and then we're
I
gonna
got
Y'all
you.
end
see
this
that
with this
finger is
right here.
doing it.
Hey,
What's up?
hey, Till. Hey, bro. I mean, I know that you are a fast reader, and I know you read fast. But have you ever took the time to really go back over what you read because you read so fast?
Well,
And then
because
on top of that,
yeah,
and on
because I
top of that,
meditate on things more. It
All right,
seems like
Kev,
I'm
I'm
all
out.
fast and I'm just like passing
yeah,
through. So I'll take one thought and meditate on it all day. I'll be coming out here at
yeah.
night. Like I do that because I do yoga now, and since I did yoga, I'm able to talk to people. I wasn't able to do this before. I just was all over the place.
Can I say
And
can I
tomorrow night,
just say something,
And he
please?
do that at the end every time.
Can I
Go
just say
ahead.
something real
Yeah, go
quick?
ahead.
Coming from a woman's point of view, what
Yeah,
made me change? My husband put his foot down. He
I
said he was literally going to leave me
I
if
did leave.
I did not change.
I
Didn't
did
Mm-hmm.
he?
leave, and things got a little bit better. But then,
Bye. Bye. He said if I did not change, he was going to leave me. And
yeah,
I
well,
changed.
do what we gotta do.
Man, y'all about to make me say something. But even
What
with
you
that,
say?
it's some. Even
Say
if you
whatever.
said you talking about the women, but it's some women that don't even care about that because they feel like they got so many options. They be like, whatever, forget you. You know what I'm saying? It's so many that gonna accept
You
me.
got no
What's
You know
option.
what I'm
going
saying?
on
So
with Tilly right
some of
now?
that don't work for
Let
some
me
of them
just
either.
let me just say this.
But when women are insecure, they don't want to do that because they
That's
know they already know. I
I'm
handle.
sorry. Let me
Go
just
ahead,
say
Anthony.
this.
Sorry.
Anytime a woman says that to you, that is absolutely not true. Men
Which one?
aren't out here paying
All right, Wolf.
mortgages and buying cars. They're not doing it. That's not true.
Which
You can
part's not
find
true?
better. You can find better. I changed because I
I
knew he
know,
could.
but I don't want to do that because I wouldn't be able to set with that. Because then I did the opposite of what God asked me to do. You know, love your wife like Christ loved the church.
He also
And
said get a
I'm
divorce
out,
for
kid.
All
infidelity.
right, for
hey,
sure, man.
y'all have a
God bless.
beautiful night, man. Thank you so much.
God
All right,
bless
y'all too, man.
everybody.
I
Can't wait
want
to
to
hear
see
All
from
right,
you
good
you.
night,
back.
y'all.
I'm on some stuff for you tomorrow, man.
Right.
And I'm
Me?
coming tomorrow and
I
fight with
appreciate
you
all
and King
y'all,
William.
man.
Thank
All
you.
right, boss.
Bye.
All right,
Thank you,
for
Thank
sure,
you, Anthony.
man.
Appreciate y'all. One love for real.
Yep, for sure, man. I'm gonna watch y'all out the door, man. Make sure before I close my door. There we go. All right, make sure I don't want y'all stealing nothing on the way out. All right, Jane. Appreciate all y'all, man. We got something going tomorrow.